You got 5 seconds to turn away if you don't want Limbus Company spoilers. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a cutscene, Mom. I can't stop playing the game. It doesn't have a pause feature for this. Hi. Welcome to the end of fucking Limbus Company Canto 7. Oh, I did not expect this to happen. I thought the cutscene started at fucking... The cutscene started at 8:45. It's not ended. It's still going. I thought it would be over. I slept. I also had to wake up early because I wasn't feeling well, but you know. You had to turn off the game yesterday because the cutscene was too long. You couldn't save in the middle of it. Yep. Sorry, but this is good shit. Ah! Limbus intervention? You mean to talk about Limbus for the next 3 hours? Yes, I would love to. I'm serious, by the way. I started this cutscene at like fucking 8:45, and it hasn't ended. I thought it would be over by now, but it wasn't. There was never a time to pause. I mean, it's a fight and a cutscene. So, yeah. Long as shit. The fight and a cutscene. I thought it would be over. You have no context for what is going on. I apologize, but this is also awesome. The blue one? I think she's just wearing a heavy coat, honestly. Or heavy jacket. By the way, say hi to Alucard. Ignore his name. He's Alucard. Look at him. I can't believe I'm doing this. I feel so fucking bad. But it's such a good story already. Oh! Oh, that's fucking cool. Demon is quietly wasting away. God, I will say the problem with this canto is the voice acting is really fucking quiet. By the way, play Limbus Company. It's good shit, please. They've certainly improved the fight scenes compared to Runa. Oh yeah, definitely. It took until the end of Runa for them to get good at fight scenes. Oh, he's so suave and dapper. Oh, actually, I got like a fucking blue archive halo. It's cool though. God, is this gonna end up being like an entire... Am I gonna have been in a fight for an entire hour? Good God. Oh yeah, no, congrats on finishing the question arc of the Umineko Carrie. Carrie's compile together all of the all the like actual talking sections for Umineko, the questions arc. Go to their channel if you want to check those out. They're me talking. It's a lot of talking. Yeah, the story content. Instead of my... Apparently, I yapped for like 50 hours in total. Quite a long time. Ah, this has no context for most of the people watching, but I love it. How the fuck do I love a clock-headed person? I don't know. Oh. Oh. So basically, as long as you know almost every Tro's game so far, and just the first half, yeah, it's insane. You'd be surprised, Kyle. I only use the fake Irish voice for one person who's really good. Or for, like, a couple of people who deserves it. It's actually quite decent.
왜냐하면 그 인생 속에선 사랑할 것이 없었으니까요.
그렇다면 부디 이곳을 사랑해 주렴. 나의 광증을 치료하고.
This has been an hour-long cutscene, and I do not mind. I also got to stream for longer today because of this, but fuck it. I'm fine. I'm fine streaming more trailers for this. Now, I actually think my voice... I'm actually proud of my voice acting for those ones. They're a bit appropriate. And I think they add to the funniness of them. And the seriousness. And the goodness. Overall, I actually like a lot of... I'm happy to voice a lot of the shit in there. It's a lot of fun. Do you want Sagre's entire continent summon Mesopotamia? That's what you feel like, not gonna lie. Hi, hey, welcome, welcome.
너도 경험하고 오지 않았니? 네가 겪은 세상은 내가 말해왔던 대로.
Nah, but we have to make it righteous. What's the point of a dream if you don't make it better? I think I do the peanut butter mouth for one character. Hey, I do for one character who's supposed to sound different. I don't know. I can't do any other accent, fake accent, so you know, it's fine.
자를 이겼니?
아니요.
그래서 그리고 모든 이야기는
Hideyoshi? Yep, it's Hideyoshi. He was noted early on to have an accent of a fake accent, so that's why I gave him that voice.
산주 다시 꿈을 꾸기 너무나 많이 다쳤어.
Oh. Oh fuck, it's not What do you mean it's not over? That was almost an hour-long cutscene. Oh, fuck me arse. Oh. I'm so close. I want to play it, but then I can't play more. Pain! No, I'm closing the fucking game clips. Don't worry. I'm going back to trails. Goddamn, got cut off at the very last second. Someone tell clips come. Yeah, okay, sorry. No. I was in the middle of a cutscene when I started the stream. So I had to, so I didn't want to stop it and restart my progress. Explain. Code steal for. Look, I really like Limbus Company. It's good shit. Very good shit. I'm very sad I can't finish playing. Oh, very sad. I woke up early because I had a low blood sugar, so I was like, screw it, I'll stay up and just play Limbus Company. Why not? And I did, and I've been playing since like 6 o'clock, and it still isn't done. Somehow. Long ass candle parts. Also, it's hot as balls right now. What the fuck? How low was it? It was at 55 this morning. Don't worry, I took care of it right away. But yeah, when I woke up actually from my sleep because it was so low. So I just ended, and because I was like, screw it, I want to do Limbus Company, and I'm not going to sleep anymore with after that. So like, you know, just gonna go with it. Chasing Limbus is like chasing bird rabbit. No matter how many drugs you do, you'll never catch it. Most part 3 playthroughs you watch are 6 to 7 hours long. Wow. BB, that's no sleep, BB. Look, I woke up at like 6 o'clock. I wake up at normally like 7:30. Do you think I'm really going to be able to... It takes like 20 to 30 minutes to recover my blood sugar. Do you really think I'm going to be able to like get anything I want out of that? Or do you think I'm going to fucking like be up... Like, I was just going to end up being... I was just going to end up being, like, awake and doing nothing for a long time. Like, that would have been the annoying part there, is I just would have been awake and doing nothing. Anyway, did we talk to everyone in the Courageous? We have not gone through all the events, but we did get through quite a bit of stuff. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Where to now? What was I doing in this game again, other than talking? Right, we got quite a few quests to do. That's right. Okay. There's a monster near me right now? Oh. Let's see. Which one is it? I'm on the great NPC chat. Yep. I remember that much, at least. You know what? To make up for my existence, let's go to... Nope. Nope. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go talk to people at St. Ark for now. Hi everyone, I gotta talk to everyone. Here, the 1st and 16th Armed Divisions are mustering their forces at the tightest gate. Let's see, setting up to advance the cavalry from the rebellion border. The way things are going, the whole continent may be consumed by this great war. Considering the disparity in military capabilities, human casualties are inevitable. If I consult with Marquis Hirearms and how I can support those who survived the war. Oh shit, I'm too fast. Anything that will happen after the war is a little premature, but we had to take into account where to have any prospect of building a peaceful future. Obviously, speaking Marquis Hirearms, yeah. Why did all of you have to update? Hey, here, Miss Fiona came to your concert and shot me so much. I just need to get the beat and I'll be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Matching the beat is tough. Yes, I suggest giving up immediately, never trying in your life again. Hey, what? I'm just telling the honest truth, you know, I'm being like Kinzo. Isn't that great? Kinzo. You know, I probably shouldn't say any more, actually. This is not the place to give Umineko spoilers out. Etta and I submerged the radish in water and it's begun to sprout leaves. Apparently, all you need is a simple radish stem. You can cultivate leaves that are just as edible as the veggies themselves. I never would have known if I hadn't looked it up. Look, it's not addiction, it's love. I swear, there's a difference here. Please believe me. I am not addicted to Limbus. I love it. That's all. I'm a good, healthy boy otherwise. This week, girl named Fiona gave Etta some advice on the violin. My daughter's improved leaps and bounds, all thanks to your instructor and Fiona's guidance. Also, Etta is to grow up to be a violinist someday. Oh, right. Are we, like, really close to the next rank of, I think we're like one quest away, if I'm not mistaken. Heard they were requisitioning grain from my contacts back at the food agency. They said there's nothing we can do at this point but cooperate. The way things are, it's only a matter of time before bread becomes a luxury item. Here's a question for me, DB. Would I rather be playing right now Limbus, Umineko, or Code Steel 4? Honestly, I'd probably play Limbus because I'm in the middle of that. Umineko, I would be the next, and then Code Steel 4. No, I'm doing my, I'm putting in my Mirror Dungeon run shortly, so I don't have to worry. I'm good. Dear, how about we speak to Marquis Ballad? Ah, yes, it couldn't hurt to try at least. I'm sorry, my dear. I said we'd enjoy the last years of life and peace, and now this arises. Well, I've been waiting for you to retire and come home for the last 30 years. Waiting a little longer won't get that much of a difference. Oh, wait, I'm dead next year. Sorry. You've always been there for me. Thank you, Theora, for everything. Now, you better get going, don't you think? No. I have been doing this for over, like, 300... I've been doing this for, like, 500 hours, I'm not skipping NPC chats. The Dallies? Delilah's. Oh, sorry. I've been looking after them in my master's place that are blooming beautifully. If only you could have seen them. I let my mind wander into such a depressing train of thought. I had to pick one of these and press it. That way he'll see how well they turned out when he gets back. Yes, I am in sunk end cost. How do you know my fallacy clips? Damn, what a shock. And there'll be so much more. I'll make this the loveliest garden offers in Muria. When I finish shopping, I go to the cathedral and pray for my master's well-being. I believe in his village, I really do, but that doesn't mean I'm going to skimp out on my prayers. Would I accept skipping NPC if I could go back to playing Limbus? That's tempting as fuck, but I will not relent. You cannot stop me. I sowed Dinah, and half our harvest going directly to your stall. Hopefully that will bring the arrow we need to plant our next crop. First, do everything we can to revitalize the stall. Rek and I are running this little stall together now. I reviewed how the stall was being managed to see if we could keep it going. There's no longer an inventory problem, but it's only getting by the skin of our teeth. Yeah. See, I'm real busy. My wife and I's delivery service for a luxury grocery store is back up and running. Also, Project Moon has me by the paws. You need the gacha. It's honestly not the gacha. It's the fucking characters are enjoyable as fuck. Like, I love the characters. Like, oh god, they're great. I am looking forward to the next Kanto already, and that, like, oh god, it's so fun. I love it. After my truck was requisitioned, I was sure I did end of the road with it. But Rozumi knocked the sense back into me, and I borrowed a new one from Kleist & Co. I've got a hustle out there now. I don't want to put any more stress on my wife than I've already have. Alright, the next stop is the Noble District. I'd make sure the food gets there as fresh as can be. Imagine thinking unironically that gacha is the best part. I mean, it is generous as fuck, but I mean, it's generous, but that's about it. No, Carrie, the curse of Limbus Company and Project Moon in general is becoming a sleeper agent that will awaken at the first mention of anything vaguely Project Moon related. You cannot escape it. We've had so many order and repair requests for military uniforms tight as gate recently. I thought they only had a handful of troop stations that are bordered with Rebel. For some reason, got new orders for recruit uniforms to the 1st Armored Division and the 16th Armored Division. What's Project Moon? Project Moon is the company behind Limbus Company, Library of Ruina, and Lobotomy Corporation. They're really good. I like them a lot. They make good shot. Everything that they've made, I liked a lot. I really not think about it, but are the Armored Division going to pass through the Kingdom of Rebel to wage war on Calvard? That's all we can do. Perhaps it's best we didn't interest ourselves too much in military matters. The delivery service I operate with my husband started up again. Recently, my husband's truck has been requisitioned by the military. But just happened that Kleisen Co., a managing director Hugo's doors, began to support business owners in the flow of goods. My husband borrowed a truck from the company, so he's been able to resume his deliveries. I had no idea what we were going to do for a while. I'm going to work hard with my husband to make this relaunch a success. This stream is going to take all day, isn't it? Things are going to be easy, and we're going to... I despair. I've only been hearing bad things about Kleisen Co. recently. People are saying they're in league with the government covering up illegal activity. Why, yes, they fucking are. They were so popular, now they disappoint so many. I want to eventually visit Kleisen Mall, but in light of recent news, I think I won't. It'd just be, that's just so disappointing. Kleisen Co. is getting some very bad reviews lately. You people just don't understand why Limbus Company is the best that ever was and is better than everything else. And it needs... Oh god. I am fully in the Limbus circle of hell. I can't get out, but I do not wish to get out. This hell is comfortable. It is nice and air-cooled. Better than Umineko? Okay, the story isn't better than Umineko, but I will say personally it is something I incredibly enjoy. Like, I don't think it's as... I think the storytelling has its major flaws to it, absolutely, but... Umineko is, I think, overall a better story, but for a game, like a game I'm actually playing, yeah, I think Limbus Company is better than Umineko in that regard. Admittedly, Umineko is a fucking book. It's a good book, don't get me wrong, but it is a book. Oh hey, Double paid me a bit serious earlier. This is doing much better than I thought he'd be. With such relief, but he really does like to cause a scene, huh? There are different mediums? Absolutely, but like Limbus Company still is part visual novel. Like that's the thing. Like visual novel, like all the games of Project Moon are partially visual novels. They're like Lobotomy Corporation is a management sim and a slash visual novel. Library of Ruina is a library battle simulator and visual novel, and Limbus Company is a turn-based battler slash visual novel. Like they're all partially visual novels. Tobo showed up here. Yeah, I used to provide some assistance for the Guild branch, St. Ark's branch back in the day, so Tobo and I are well acquainted. The branch may be gone, but there still needs to be somebody to help sort the requests and provide weapons to the bracers. Oh yeah, Battlers in the game, by the way. They have an official crossover. It's like really impressive. It's amazing what they did. I see we have fucking people who are fucking sleeper agents for Umineko now. I got it. We've also been collaborating with the Legrand branch in certain cases. I see that makes sense. Heard about your situation. I can't do much, but I wholly support you and the racers. If you ever need weapons or armor, you're always welcome in my store. Thank you very much. I'm relieved to know Tovo is safe. But things are going to get even more serious as the war draws near. I do what little I can to make sure you got wings of your own to fly with. Did Beto make it, or just Balor? Just about. It's just a Balor type thing. There's not enough locked-room mysteries for it to be Beto's creation. This part, Runa, was when Balor showed up and told Angela to portaling time and rolling. There, unironically, by the way, is a mod for Runa to add Balor in the game, which is fucking the most hilarious thing. Like, there's a mod, apparently the connection's very deep because there's a mod to fight Balor in Library of Runa. I remember I did it too, and I did not get, like, oh boy, that is spoilerific. In hindsight, that is very spoilerific. But essentially, it's Balor saying, this isn't fucking witches, bitches. Isn't the Body Corporation basically, I mean, the facility is locked completely, so I guess they're not technically wrong there, Carrie. In a technical sense. Lit Swords and Capital voluntarily removing books published in Calvert from their displays. Even those Calvert books never did anything wrong, as a second-hand bookseller, as a book lover, I just can't believe it. The words of books should be free, regardless of what the international political climate is like at the time. I think that's already everyone in this store. Look, there's mysteries, murders, and probably a witch. What more do you need? Technically, that is all correct. Technically. Into the hotel we go. We had a lot more guests arguing with each other. When the manager talks to them, they end up calming down for some reason. What is the silent orchestra? The annoying... It's George. The silent orchestra is George. Fuck them. His nonchalant, laid-back attitude is actually saving us for once. I'm sure I managed to take care of the argument over there, too. So there's no need for you to worry. So it must be tough for the manager to mediate for everyone. I guess I gave him something sweet as refreshment later. You say General Gwyn is part of the rebel forces? Know your place, commoner. I haven't heard anything about General Gwyn from the newspaper or the radio. I was just saying it was suspicious. Exactly. Weren't you implying that General is part of the rebellion by saying that? They announced that General Le Guin is at the front lines waiting for an opportunity. It is here dimensional to the war moral. Manager called the Imperial Defense Force immediately. When the work result was good, when the work result was bad. Fucking... Having that fucker in my facilities is basically saying I want to lose my energy. Manager called the Imperial Defense Force immediately. Come now, please calm down. Georg is a better character than George? Absolutely. You both seem to have expectations of General Gwyn. I don't know much information. Why don't you discuss what you know calmly? You have a point. Maybe it's good to hear the positive rumors. I bring you some tea. I hope you find some common ground. They're concealing the existence of Wise in the army with that kind of excuse, huh? I mean, it's technically true. Aurelia is waiting to fight at the front lines, just not on the side that you would expect. They say that ignorance is a sin. I'm forgiving, so impart some knowledge onto him. You want to end the day? That's too damn bad. Hey, Carrie, if you want to get up on some speed for Labani Corporation, you can go watch the Labani Corporation streams I've got. There's a playlist for that. Look at the more recent streams. I've been doing them after each Trails of Code Steel game, and I'm actually nearing the end of the first of Labani Corporation. Probably going to finish it by the time during my next time I play. Just like they say about being close enough to argue. Something like this will be resolved through rational conversation later on. I'm secretly a fan of General Gwyn. If he's willing to give me information on her, I might be willing to forgive. No one upstairs? No one upstairs. Good. Less talking. So I'll be able to play again in 4 months. You won't be that long. Maybe. God, would you believe if I actually beat this game within fucking like, would you guys be surprised if I actually beat Code Steel 4 within the year? I would be. It'd be kind of cool. Feel free. No! Gary must enjoy the white. It's not white damage, it's white healing. What are you talking about, eh? It's great. It's perfect. Amazing. A round of herbs, a merchant called Euclid who visits sometimes, help me out. Thanks to him, I should be able to make the salve that Ruhr Cathedral needs. He's an interesting young person. He has a deep understanding of medicine as I do, and knowledge of many traditions and legends. For a time, I suspected he had some relation with the Grouse Ritter. There are so many interesting young folks these days. Euclid, could that be the guy from Aaron Village? His wearing St. Ark and Secret's a regular person. That gives me confidence. Top of that, Felicia, who often comes here to pray, was kind enough to donate a large sum of Mira. I'm really made aware of how a great number of people are supporting us these days. 120 hours? Oh, Jesus Christ. More and more people are being contributed for the war effort. Fortunately, there are many brave folks here. I'm sure they're nearing their breaking point, even if they're not showing it. I just hope that everyone can bring some relief to everyone's heart, just like the performance earlier. St. Ark is called the City of Art. I'm sure it must be home to many who are rich in spirit. Perhaps for that reason, our streets are relatively calmer than other places. I'm sure that some are going through a lot emotionally right now. We need to do a better job supporting them. I finally finished tilling the soil. I've decided to cultivate olives in this patch. Vegetables and trees require different methods, so there's a ton of studying I have to do. Why do I have to plant olives? That's the secret. Everyone's depressed over the war, but no matter what trials we face, we must keep pushing forward. Look, please forgive the fucking singing. I'm not very good at it. It hurts me. It's punishment for a reason. I'm so bad. Ow, 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 I've got plenty of drive, but my back really hurts. I know that medicine is a short supply, but I wonder if they got any pain medication. Thank you for such a generous contribution. Please allow me to offer my gratitude. Please don't worry, the Archbishop already thanked me. I was worried that it wouldn't be medicine you need, but gauze and bandages. I just hope my contribution will help you restock. Thank you so much for your concern. We will use donations wisely. You found out that Beatrice sings a theme song for Yumi Neko? Oh, that's really cool. Talented VAs are awesome. Thank you so much for your concern. We will use donation wisely. I want to do my part, so I wrote a letter to my father and had some money donated to the cathedral. Of course, I'll sing the theme song in Beatrice's voice. Please don't make me sing in Japanese, though. Otherwise, I will have to practice. God, wouldn't that be something? Normally, there's probably a need to consider profit when moving Mira. By helping those in need the most, someone as inexperienced as me can manage. Felicia has donated an incredible sum to the cathedral. We are so grateful for her desire to help. Okay, we got more places of St. Ark to go to because this never fucking ends. You open the cat box. The cat box is exciting. Actually, the worst. What do you mean the worst timeline? This is gonna be the best timeline. Ooh, people to talk to and events. I get it, you're worried about your dad going off to the army, and you're mad because it seems like your mom doesn't care, right? Yes, that's why we're fighting. But I think your mom is really, really upset. Why would you say that? During the Civil War, both my mom and dad protected us, but they were taken to be by Ada's side. I cried to my big sister every day. She wouldn't cry, and she tried to cheer me up instead. But one night, when I woke up in the middle of the night, I saw her crying. That's why I think your mom really doesn't want to cry, but she's staying strong for you. Then I was being mean. Your mom was putting on a smile to try and make me feel better, and I really said something horrible to her. Yes, you did. Mom, I'm sorry. I feel like I actually made things worse. Was I any help to Timothy? You made him sadder. So, maybe? Ever since the master was scripted, Timothy has been so worried. Both the mistress and I have tried our best to cheer him up, but just had the opposite effect. Richie's now our last hope. I wonder if it'll work. By the way, it seems that the mistress's health hasn't been so good because of her emotional turmoil lately. My mistress is resting in her room, and I'm looking after the young master and Richie for her. I would hope that Richie will be able to give the young master proper advice. I swear if you catch up to the Minago streams and find that out that baby sings the theme of the Beatrice voice, you'll be a secret. good days ahead of me, I see. Very good days. Now that his lordship has returned, the master has a bit more room to breathe. It's such a relief, supporting artists and noble pursuit who was working himself to death. And now he must be under so much pressure, or with the government requesting substantial funding. That's where I come in. It's my job to ease his mind by serving the most delicious tea I can muster. Incidentally, the mistress and myself are keeping a lid on the budding romance between Miss Mary and a certain someone. The master doesn't know yet. Given how he dotes on his daughter, we're being cautious about broaching the subject. It's been a while since we got a break together. Things have been hectic as of late. I heard that you got a message from Mary the other day. I did. It sounds like they implemented a full-scale military training curriculum over at Thor's. She's in charge of training the new type of Panther Zodat. My poor girl must be stressed beyond relief. My darling daughter is instructing the use of deadly weapons? That's exactly why I was against her becoming an instructor at a military academy. That doesn't, my sweet kind of girl will be pursuing the foolish war no longer. I will get in touch with the principal and... Please calm down, dear. The other instructors have been helping Mary however they can. It sounds like she's been cleared now. Well, as long as she's safe. By the by, seeing instructors, I trust she's not prepositioned by any ne'er-do-wells among facility or faculty. You really do dote on that girl. I would never stop doting my daughter no matter how old she gets. I wonder when I should tell him that Mary's fallen for someone. As I mentioned, I wonder what Alistair's doing. This is the first time he's gotten a creative slump since the incident, isn't it? You mean back when Alistair was in love with a young lady from a different class? When she tragically perished in an unforeseen accident, he lost his spark for a while. His talent is one for the history books. It'd be a shame he let his artistic sensibility wait. Isn't that like actually... Didn't we learn in Sky what his actual origin story was? Yes, do your dailies, Glips. Yeah, isn't that actually... Isn't that this... Doesn't that match up with what we were told in third? Is Alistair who... Wait, what? There, one of them was confirmed true during a Cabinella quiz. I remember that. But also, wow. Okay. Alistair is Blue Blanc. It's not a disguise. It's just who he really is. Would not have guessed that. Definitely wouldn't have. I've known Alistair for almost 10 years. His resting would often so left field that it defies what would expect him at his age. Just don't meet a man of his caliber every day. I'm pulling for him to find inspiration and start creating again. Da 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 la. It took him for a nag, but he turned out to be a sensible man. Very well, I accept your offer. Charles signed the agreement. Ah, Charles! Well, you gullible idiot. You noticed the card and pop paper underneath, did you? You signed 2 deals at once, you fool, and guess what? The one you haven't seen entails. Oh! Well, time to beat you the fuck up. That's not binding, by the way, you dumb fuck. Why would you brag about that, you fucking dumbass? What are you talking about? You just don't know it to me. I'm going to put your tenants to work. I have someone contribute here and whatnot. War's not my game. Plans of company right here, and that's exactly what I'll do thanks to you. Bwaha. I'm sorry, Burst or Bubble. The contract you speak of is all soggy and illegible. What? But you didn't spill anything on the table. How did this happen? Why the fuck would you brag about it in front of him when he can punch you in the face right the fuck now and take it back? Why the fuck would you do that? Usually you wait until after the fact, not immediately like, what? I suppose the tablecloth was still wet when I washed it yesterday. The paper on the bottom got damp and the ink bloated all over it. Charles got lucky this time. I don't think signature card maybe was legally sound, but instead this sounds really a nasty scam. When Lord Dendera revealed the card and bear trigger, feel all the blood drain from my face at once. It's... Why? One, it's as legally binding as a fucking soup. And 2, he's still here. Beat the fuck out of him and take the paper back, or just rip up the papers immediately. Well, he can't stop you if you did that. Mostly we were saved by Izzy's clumsiness. All is well with that Angelo. If it's all the same, I prefer not to have a conversation with my doctor about my blood pressure in the near future. You know, check, he fell in love with a high-ranking nobleman despite being a low-level commoner. Like, even as a commoner, he was low-ranking. The country he was in, such a relationship was forbidden. Ah, yep. And Lord Dendari revealed... I didn't have time to dry the tablecloth properly, but it was only damp in a few places I thought they wouldn't notice. Kind of embarrassing that they found out. I'm going to keep these documents. We can continue this conversation in court, Lord Dendari. No, hold on. The first offer I made, you can at least accept that one, no? It's not bad. If you can set this outside court, I beg you. No. Oh, well, actually, yes, we can set it outside court. Takes out gun, die. Oh, that's it for this house. Hello there. Marquis Hyams is here today. There are some other visitors today too. You have visitors with Marquis Ballard or Marquis Hyams, then you may proceed. Marquis Hyams? I was on the person that you were in hiding. Apologies for the intrusion. I need to have a little confidential discussion. Would you terribly mind if I had it here? A confidential discussion, you say? Make yourself comfortable. This is not your mansion, after all. This go-to-haired young lady. I don't think I've had the pleasure. Nice to meet you. I'm Lucy Silent, Secretary of the Grand Prince of the Principality of Remiferia. Damn, seeing we have the Grand Prince, a completely unimportant person currently. Remiferia? I do have some information on the movements of the country. I thought they joined an alliance with Modine to take part in the war. I wonder why they're negotiating with Hyams. That means Remiferia is still keeping themselves open to other options. Marquis Ballard, would it be possible to speak with you? I know that his lordship is well informed of the situation in all aspects. I hope you will use your great wisdom to help advise us in our best way forward. Also, you like how Duke Kyan is considered to be the worst choice for him so far? I mean, he was a piece of shit. And I assume you're talking about the original Duke Kyan? Alright, well, you have abundant experience when it comes to political maneuvering. This is easy. Well, of course, I would definitely offer you the best advice I possibly can. Do you mean it? Thank you so much. Please stop. Yeah, come out. The time's essence, so make your way. Sure, let's use the office. Impressed how easily you persuaded him. This is no smart mark to the efforts of your lordship. Also, he's a horny motherfucker. I wonder what else he could do for us. Shall we get going? I don't think we could have timed this better. Secretary Lucy is holding me with the two marquises. It doesn't look like it's on Operation Mil Mirage. How very interesting. She's in the office. This might be a good time to visit her. I'm just so glad the Master's back. According to what I heard, the airship his lordship was in got hijacked. I'm ashamed that I was enjoying my life quietly passing by while the Master was in such a predicament. I'm going to make sure that all the servants are better trained to serve the Master. It's unusual that Mr. Celestine would be doing something apart from the Master and the Lord. He must be preparing for a really big plan. I want Mr. Celestine to get some rest too. I'm so happy. Master just returned. I knew I didn't have to worry about Master because Mr. Celestine was with him, but seeing him happy and well, I can't help but feel giddy. Master Patrick has gone to the eastern part of the Empire. I know he's busy. I hope he's not pushing himself too hard. Duke Kyan needed more direct influence, like he only met Reen like 3 times, and one of those was a nothing encounter. I do not disagree. He was kind of just there for the most part. Hello, I sense conversation points. The daughter of the honorable Remifiran family of Marquis Hirearms. Interesting pair to be sure. Italian Survey, I've grown weary of hearing about the government of Wiseland. Now let's see what kind of juicy tidbits I can extract from this lot. Why, hello everyone. Who'd imagine we run into each other? Oh, fuck, I'm fighting you in pom-pom party. Who'd imagine we run into each other again so soon? Good to see you again, Lucy. Sorry if I interrupted your talk. I didn't mean to be a bother. Oh, don't be silly. You're not bother at all. Besides, the things we're discussing your day affect you as much as it does us. That's hard to argue with, but... It was a background villain, but not in a good way. Yep, absolutely agree there, Kyle. Looking that side now, I've been traveling a lot lately, so I picked up some very interesting novels reading transit. Nope, thank fuck, it's a book. Much safer for my soul. Instead of inferior, so they immediately caught my attention. That being said, would you mind taking it off my hands? My bags are heavy enough as is. It would be nice to know is going to a good home. Okay, sure. I can't wait to give it a read. Thank you so much. Here you are. Now, if I were Kayla, you would have to check to make sure the book wasn't bugged. But rest assured, no gift I ever offer you would contain any sort of listening device. Good to know. But is it possible to stop the government's plan from going forward? Be blunt, preventing war. Oh, your hopes, my nightmares. That's what Bombardier is. Be blunt, preventing the war is no longer an option at this point. However, we can mitigate the damage now by providing support structures for refugees and plans for post-war restoration. Which leaves us with much more to think about than if we only were about stopping it. Didn't help that Class 7 treated him like a joke, though. Castle section is just awful. Constant saves just 2 moments over and over. Yeah, the saves in the Castle section was pain as shit. She's right, the war will bring with it a great deal of disorder. They'll give now Beboos or power, politically gagging moment, incautious behavior may well put a target on our backs. As those, you have a point. The fate of the war is up in the air. What kind of process will we have when the dust finally clears? As a close neighbor airborne, this is as much a Remiferia's problem as yours. Though together, I'm sure we can accomplish great things, your lordship. Come on, get... There we go. Nope, hold on, let me get... Yep. I'm pleased to hear you're safely reunited with Olivier. Olivier. Samuel Jackson? That's not even close. What the fuck? You had a hand in making the Courageous 2 happen, right? My involvement only happened recently. Before then, I was a bitch maid. I wasn't even here. I was kind of worthless in overall. Marquis Ragnar reached out to me in secret and enlisted my help. I see. Is that the reason Lucy's here related to that? She's here for a different reason, but we're also working to find a solution to things. For your latest undertakings, the current state of affairs doesn't leave much room for optimism, does it? So, I ask that you allow us to place our hopes in you as well. Of course, please feel free to. By the way, I've sent Celestine to Doors as a point of contact. I imagine he's in the Durflinger right about now. Current state of affairs doesn't leave much room for optimism. If anything offers a glimmer of hope, it's you. Okay. Marquis Hiram sounds like the guy who joined the NA just because the other guys did. Yeah, if you told me he had a moral backbone, I'd be kind of surprised. Doesn't come across as someone with... He's not very well developed, to put simply. Oh yeah, the saves from the boss rush castle were completely unnecessary. I agree there. He's the nicest out of the 4 great houses. That isn't saying much, admittedly. Is there really only one person outside? Okay. Is the Emperor's surgery happening soon? Empress Priscilla and Prince Alfred must be beside themselves with worry. They may be Calvarnian spies around, but it's difficult for them to go outside. I really hope the 2 of them are able to pay the Emperor a visit soon. Right, I remember seeing news in the Imperial Chronicle. Be great we could visit the Emperor too. Come in and save the party was unnecessary and frustrating. Just have the boss retreat saying I need to train more. I'll be back with Trong and be done with it. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I do hope they haven't collapsed and worry. Me and Prince Cedric get busy with war preparations. It'd be good if there was someone around who to support them, but, you know, that doesn't exist. Mom and Dad wrote letters saying that we should devote ourselves to the Empire, and that the soldiers should die for the great Airborne if that's what it takes. That's just so wrong. Mom and Dad are so wrong about all this. I agree, Rand. We can't treat human life as dispensable. You fight McBurn so many times. God, McBurn is insane. Like, I agree, McBurn's the only one where I'm like, yeah, good job. I can agree with that. But everyone else, like, God, we fight McBurn way too fucking often. When I could tell in their letter, they're planning to come pick you up in a few days. So please remember this. Don't lose sight of what you know is right and be sure to follow your heart. Mom and Dad can't be right. No way. It's like they don't even care about what being drafted means he might never come back. I don't want him to die. I don't know why they've changed so much, so much, but I can't go along with them. So proud of Rand for not letting what her parents said get to her. They should learn a lesson or two from her and change their way of thinking they're so absorbed in. It should have been once per game after Koto 2. Yeah, if you fight him once per game, I'd be much more up for it. Because then he's still quite intimidating, you know? The more times you fight an enemy, the less intimidating you're going to find them, no matter what the story says. I got a lot of people who will be leaving with army shopping by these days. They come in and sell their precious heirlooms and artwork so they can leave some here behind for the families while they're away. The other day, a man came in with his watch his grandfather had given him. It's painful to imagine the amount of hardship my cousin must be going through to part with such treasures. I look after the items my cousin are giving me and it's their own. In the end, that's the utmost I can do to respect their wishes. Cafe time, let's go. Wonder, Albert and Kaiser Dice. I hope their training Nord is going all right. My contact managed to persuade the supervisor at Zender Gate. I managed to get them to Nord safely. Many have left lines because of their public image, while others have been conscripted. That's the only hope left for the club. If we all hope for a future after the war, it's in my best interest to make sure they're all thriving out there. Wonder if the others are doing special training in Nord. With war imminent, some people think it's ridiculous and we're worried about horse riding. I don't care what the world says, I'm going to lay down my life for nines. I got a response to Nash. Corolla, I have no idea you were so madly in love with me. I can't promise I'll marry you, but if I come back in one piece, I wouldn't mind going out with you. What the hell kind of fantasy world is that dummy living in? What does it mean if he comes back one piece? Enough with the hero act, Nash. Get the crap and just come already. This is Nash we're talking about, so I don't think he'll do anything that get him killed. Even so, he's dumb enough to completely making sure how I feel about him, so I can't help but worry. Wait, why didn't Vita just spill all the beans in Code 203? What the fuck? I don't fucking know. There's no reason after a point to hide, like, good question. There is no reasonable answer to that. She just kind of didn't say shit when she, like, I gotta work on my own, friends. It's like, bitch, you literally know a lot and you really want to stop something from happening. Why not just tell us? It's not like, like, what? Because that would be telling. Fucking tell. Because she's a witch from the secret-keeping Hexen clan. See also Emma and Celine. The fact that that is absolutely correct pains my soul. I swallowed my pride and asked Dad for a story again. He was really happy. I don't actually have any interest in the hotels. I just want to get my mind off things. Would I trust Class 7 with that kind of information? I mean, Millie wasn't in it, so yeah, I would. There are lots of people coming to make ornament adjustments because of the wild monsters, but rationing makes getting new stock difficult. It's not a rebellious phase or anything, okay? I rather just wanted to blame everything I had on a rebellious phase. I just wish he stopped treating me like a child. How old are you? What about Granio? I thought Celine was back. What about Granio? See, this is folks. Can't have hard to speak a word, Clips, when you're dead as fuck. So I'm out. I was surprised when Coyle wanted to hear some stories. He said he couldn't get into the swing of things if he didn't, so it seems his rebellious phase ended quite quickly. Oh, and lately, all the plants in my store have begun withering. It said that this is like things like this are harbinger of ill tidings, but reality war is almost upon us. I can't help but feel it was really an omen. Even so, Coy really wanted to hear my stories. That's so great. If you don't push them, change their minds, they try backing off. They might come around to on their own. Yeah, they might, or they might just hate you more. Who knows? Okay, that is St. Arc done. Oh, you forgot about that. Wait, that was fucking Altina. Altina kidnapped Alphen. Why are we carrying Altina? It seems like your transfer is complete, Warrant Officer Allen. Heard you're really assigned to the Amber Soda unit on the front line. Can't imagine General Craig or Lieutenant Colonel Leinhardt are going to be happy about that. Then it's a good idea that I went over their heads and straight to the IDF for the transfer. They're sending the official until the war really starts. What do you bring it up? You're looking for a transfer too? The 4th year is not what it was. You never win any glory unless you stuck right in the thick of all the carnage. I don't know, sir. Being on standby and keeping the peace is still an important job. I suppose there's nothing we can really say to convince you of that now. We'll all be rooting for you anyhow. I don't need you cowards to root for me. I can't believe you throw away the chance to crush the Republic once and for all. After all, they're a Republic. We can't like Republics. That's against our code as Erebonians. Oh, you won't come? I won't. Oh, if you won't come, you won't come. I'll just have to take down that many more enemies in your place. The Republic streets will run red with blood for the Glory Empire, so that Bridget and I might finally have a future. Wow, you're insane. That doesn't even sound like Alan anymore. The cursed influence must be getting stronger. I don't like this. Hey, no, we gotta go back there and talk to him. Alan knows we're here any moment. That seems like a good time to fucking run away like bitches. Oh, I forgot Toe was in a towel. Sorry.
Okay.
Now she's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Where to next? Probably to South Farm. Yeah, why not? Try reporting quests? I don't think we have any quests to report in. Yeah, we don't have any quests to report in. Insane.
Seems you had it tough. Until next.
Enjoy your reading. It's an honor to see you again. You guys are here to see what we're working on. That's not the size of it. Your plan was to use the Durflinger and the Arc Royale to destabilize the defenses, right?
It won't be easy to deal with the RMP and the Tones Division either. You're thinking outside the box. We're gonna need plenty of support on the ground on the lead up to the final rivalry, though.
Oh, no his defeat, but Instructor Michael taking command of the Durflinger should inspire confidence. As with Arc Royale. Now it's going to be packed to the gills with Thor's grads. Got a lot of friends in military, so we should be able to poke some holes in their defenses. Wow, when you hear it said out like that, it really brings some of the scope of this plan. Have you ever known Thors to do things in half measure? I mean, Gaius is there, so yes. By the way, Kenneth and I have been traveling around making arrangements for the 2 train destinations. We'll stay here a while longer, but we should probably start thinking about where we want to go next. Right, I think we can get closer to the front without being spotted. I trust your judgment in this completely. You both have a real eye for details.
You must feel for... Thanks to all the times you spent looking for perfect fishing spots.
Oh, this would be the catch of a lifetime. Thanks, everyone. Best of luck. Of course. Be careful out there, you guys. Be careful out there, you guys. I can take care of things over here. I've got plenty of friends I can depend on. Just take care out there.
You sure do like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out. You sure do like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out there.
Really, Kenneth, you think you were intentionally avoiding getting in contact with anyone? So I wonder I didn't see you while I was scouring the entire empire. The fishing mafia is on its way. Guess everything's gonna be fine then. Good to know. Why'd you scour the entire empire for, Annabelle? Nothing? Nothing? No reason at all? Ah, it's good to see these two get along with each other again, but they still have a lot of work to get through. My brother and sister are such a good role models, and you'll learn from them and keep improving. If I don't, we won't be able to repay Major Irving, nor would be able to correct them Prince Cedric's mistakes. Time to go in the Durflinger cars to get all this shit done. I found a maintenance document that includes what we've been working with. To see how thorough it is, it's surprisingly easy to read. Now that really put a lot of thought into it, it seems like I like meet them today and see what they're like.
Pretty sure that was Tatiana that authorized the document. Makes me feel proud to be your instructor.
And just instructions to make readjustments when necessary with this fishing document as a reference. With such an easy to understand reference in hand, this work itself is going to be a piece of cake. Oh god. Oh god, there's still so much to fucking talk to. We got... Oh god! Ugh. Never thought that network comms would be used like this. It hurts my pride a little, but I think I'll be taking some notes from the source, if you don't mind. Hey, Ada, carrying out maintenance on the Durflinger? Yes, it's uses a system unique to branch cameras, including calculation methods and setting drives. While I've backed up the original data, what I'm in process of now is rewriting it to match the specifications made up by and for the main campus. You got dragged onto the fishing trips as a kid, you hate actual fishing. I feel like the more you're dragged on to something as a kid, the more you're gonna hate it as you grow up. I think that's just a general thing, though. I see, thanks for that. Thanks you for that. I'm counting on you to use the Durflinger as best you see fit. Of course, to take good care of her. Anyway, I feel like I finally have an idea of how sizable a missing piece in this equation is. And almost every operation so far has been led by Prince Cedric, after all, and now it's kind of like leaves me feeling, well, I understand it's only natural. You don't mind fishing? Got dragged a lot too. Oh wow, that's a surprise to me then. I understand it's only natural feeling anything at a time like this, you know. We've all changed since then, right? Yes, the times of me chasing after the Zionists trying to be worthy of him are the past now. I don't doubt there can be duties that we cannot manage alone. But it's our turn to lead him away from the wrong path he's chosen, and we'll be unwavering because no matter what, we adore our prince. In that case, we'll be sure to watch to make campus's courage come through. You can bet on it. We're going all out to honor the branch campus. We're sure to make good use of the Durflinger. She's in safe hands. Good day, everyone. Celestine, didn't realize you were here. I didn't think I've seen you since the airship incident. And my, how grateful I was to have you there. Things could have been much worse.
Fiona, Instructor Michael, it's good to see you guys again. Has Sina already briefed on the plan?
Ada wishing she was mitzvah there. Sadly, there can only be one mitzvah, and she is not currently here. That's right, we'll be discussing the divisionary tactics. The handling of the Dwarfling will be left largely to main campus students, but the coordination between all parties will be key. Right now, we're just working on logistics of it all. Oh, that's why you're here too, Fiona? Yes, I came to discuss matters with Major Michael in Father's stead. He says the 4th Armored Division will turn a blind eye to any movements on the Durflinger's part. Wow, one of 16 divisions is not gonna care? That's so helpful. Like the time you caught a fish sideways, like you hooked a fish with its midsection and literally dragged it in sideways. Never forgot how you did that. Sounds like an impressive fish. I see.
Makes sense the general wouldn't want to order like that trace back to him.
Thanks to that, getting around should be quite a bit easier. It's one fucking division of a military with 16 right now. The fuck are you on about? I'm just going to start drawing up some more concrete plans when you arrived. Marquis Symes has agreed to provide support to the operation across the board. I would like to have the reason to offer what assistance I can. Right, I'm feeling more confident already. Time may not be on side, but if you use such a line, you should make it. You're ready for the second rivalry, correct? Be sure to see it through. Intend to lend a hand where I can, even though I am merely temporarily managing the branch campus. Vasto, please do not find it necessary to worry about things here. I'm limited to what I can do to help elevate our father, but there has to be some way to support them. I have to think of something. Since the war was officially declared, it's only being more and more difficult for everyone. Please stay safe. There's a pretty huge array of controls to get used to. Heard that Durflinger was attacked by the Ouroboros. Branch campus has really been through a lot, haven't they? Michael is only memorable to me because he's the only person who seems to actually have cared about, like, the student's safety, funnily enough. Their joint component adjustments are complete, so we're finished here for the time being. A faux strength division is at least made up of 10k men. Damn. We really need to see how well we can fully utilize it once we hit the crunch time. We need to prepare ourselves now. Okay, that is South Sunland done. Okay, time to go do fucking 3 more on this side of the world. It's my second visit here, 4 months since the first. I never thought I would be like this. My boyfriend was drafted. Before I knew what I was doing, I was on my way to this town, where we had a trip together once. Chasing after memories isn't productive in any way, though. I was hoping to find this town. Old memories won't erase the sadness I'm feeling now. Hey, still isn't permanent. I had to close. I was going to get drafted in the army. Everyone's really struggling right now. Sometimes I wonder if it's really okay for me to continue like nothing is happening. People joined the army and left the other day. It was a promising one. Won the special... Oh, Reggie joined the army, sorry. It was a promising one. Won the special award in this year's Spring Dive Festival. I wish I could have done something to keep him. We're powerless here. When the army calls, gotta go. Bertrand and Dwight got drafted. The town's emptying day by day. Nothing we can do about it, though. Damn, that sucks. Bertrand asked me to look after the place until he returns from war. Security and supplies no easy task, but I got good neighbors who are letting me buy some from them. Cadden started helping out recently, but he's not here at the moment. He said he was going to church with Clover. Parting with our friends and families is hard on all of us. I'm not so presumptuous thinking I can stand for Cadden's father, but I'm going to do what I can to look after him. Oh yeah, no, she's like Devin. We've established because of that. Aurelia is just a superhuman. She's not a normal human in the fucking slightest. I believe, but I've been called on to join the army as an engineer. They must be desperate to draft an old man like me. My shop would say, "Omens, don't worry about that. Mr. Garlot promises to look after it." Mr. Garlot would look after my shop after I'm gone. It might be even my customers when the army calls. It's not like you can say no. I had a feeling it was coming. My draft card finally arrived. I'm trying to cram in as much weaving as I can before it's time to leave. I'm practically glued myself to a loom. Poor Lou's going to have to manage all this on her own, so I want to lighten the workload as much as I can in the meantime. Louise really worries too much, or maybe I'm too optimistic. Gah ha ha ha. I'm not naive as I thought my husband would somehow avoid getting drafted. When it actually happened, I wasn't ready for it. I was anything but ready. Unlike me, just quietly accepted. I don't know if I prefer to be sworn and raged against his fate instead. My husband will be leaving shortly, so I'll be cooking him his favorite meal. But I give him one more reason to make sure he comes back safely. Yep. Can't sleep yet. Father Hobbins has been keeping morale with his inspirational sermons. It is provide guidance for us if we would only seek her. My faith is strong again. Here, Adios. Please look after the children of Parm. No, you're on your own, bitch. Father Hobbin taught me a lot about stuff about ages and old legend. I'll do my best even though my dad can't be here for a while. Probably cry sometimes, so I'll do my best for dad's sake. It starts in like 5 days, don't worry about it. May Cadden's father return home safely. May Cadden be able to find happiness. I sat with the children listening to Mr. Hobbin's stories all day. Story Day is a public reading of tales based on Neo's teachings arranged for young children. They both look so at ease listening to them. Well, Hobbins was so wise to think of this. Seeing them regain their energy like this makes me feel like it was really worth taking time to carefully consider each one. Well, have you come to join us on this on Story Day? It must have been utterly incomprehensible when children lose their parents at war. Let's try reaching out to them for areas of compassion at the very least. Would it be weird to propose to a nun? I mean, a kid wants to do it already, so I mean, probably, but what's she gonna say, no? I mean, probably, but, you know, that's not the worst thing yet. You see fewer men in Parm, and the conscriptions continue. At this rate, it would just be women, children, and the elderly here. Mr. Garland is stretching him instead of helping everyone out. I wish I could do something for him. You see fewer men today in Parm. Mr. Garland is stretching him within helping her in. Yeah. Ah, shit. Girl is taking over while the owner's away. Did you hear? I got no doubt she can manage it. But it'd be darn shame if he let his dying so roughly. I'd like to have him as my rival. Arch rival. Then change with me, I dye thread fabrics and day in and day out. Okay. Wow, is no one in the manager's residence? Yeah, no one's in here. Wow, okay. And it's so tiresome being stationed here. Let's win this war race so I can go at Heimdall. What if a coward would actually put themselves together and attack us here? Nah, even if they did, we'd crush them easily. Nah, you'd lose so fucking badly, mate. You don't even know. You personally would lose. Not necessarily the entirety of Arabonia, but you would lose horribly. Now until you're getting impatient. They want to know when our campaign is going to start. It's not like we are standing around twiddling our thumbs. Oh, I know, I just think the guy himself, like, he'll get destroyed completely and utterly, but everyone else will probably be fine. You know, just the way, when you say you don't want to fight, it's more likely that you're going to end up getting screwed like that. From now on, we've told to stay here and wait for their orders, though. Time for Titus Gate. Boats check, views check. It's all equipment with a slight error and adjustment could create a huge accident. It doesn't matter how many times I check, I still get anxious to think about it. Tail living is kind of pointless, yes. Well, it didn't really do anything. Hey, Nash, thanks for saving my ass in that battle simulation. I just can't see any good shooting. I really don't think I'm ready for a real battle. I tell you not to worry about it. Emma works like I said, but I gotta help out newbies each and every time. Yeah, nice to hear you say that, man. Oh, Bird says the worst close by. What happens is both come back alive. You can bet on it. Make sure I come back alive? Of course I'll do that. I'm a man who has undying love together to my ex-colleague. Of course I'm coming home. His answer to Gorilla. I hope she enjoys my big surprise. Trying to make me feel a lot better. The order to invade might come at any moment. I need to get letters to Kathy and Yang while I still can. I need to let them know that the road ahead will be rocky. I'm coming home alive no matter what. Wow, nice death flags you're holding up there. Time may be short, but the new recruits have somehow managed to become proper soldiers. They won't be an impediment to our main forces now. On battlefield, you can only rely on your own strength. As soon as the squad is ready, I suggest we improve their strength before the campaign begins. The quality of the division is dictated by the level of its new recruits. I'm glad to see they become soldiers who are their first armored division. Supreme Commander Van Dyke says that the war will be over in a month. According to the Sergeant Major, we'll be using all available supplies in preparation for a quick fight. It's okay, even if he owns up a death flag, he knows his in-code seal. Of course, how dumb of me to think otherwise. They're not simply faceless, they have a slight face. They have names, I guess. That's not too faceless. They do everything we can to support the armor divisions going up. No factions form party, and there are rumors of third party. There's no time to be letting our down. However, all that is insignificant against our master plan. I'll get revenge for the Emperor and the Prince, even if it costs me my life. Next time we step in Airborne and soil, we'll be welcomed as heroes. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You have a name? Yes, no. Do you have a portrait? Yes, no. That determines your importance. Remember, Gideon got shot the moment he gave up on his unique design world random IOF uniform. God, you're right. How foolish of me not to remember that important detail. The Armored Division uniform makes me feel like a new man. The mayor and all the residents in Alster are all counting on us. We're going to defeat Calvert and take revenge for His Majesty. It's a great honor to be to stand along the battlefield alongside the 1st Armored Division. We're going to defeat Calvert and take revenge for His Majesty. Preparation and the advancement of the armored divisions have been progressing well, but we see every day that some aspects are far from sufficient. We are currently hurrying to amend the situation. Yeah. Even though it's just a march to rebel side of the neutral zone, they'll set off the war once war starts. No, any oversight preparation is forgivable. We have to be prepared, so vengeance can be extradited. Viscount Arcia's name. The Viscount? I'm glad he's alive, but there are about 100,000 troops between the 1st Armored Divisions and the 16th Armored Divisions. Each division is equipped with a railway cannon and an airship. They got Panzersoldaten and abundance of supplies too. They've been being sent to the main front, but there are 6 more divisions awaiting orders. Whether or not Calvert surrenders, it'll be over in a month. They should surrender just before they suffer any unnecessary casualties. They sacrifice the lives of people, protect their country reputation to the very end. I think the Republic should make the smart choice. Man, there really is just a bunch of faceless people who died, huh? No one we actually really care about, huh? Damn. Here, the patrolmen have been working hard to support the armored divisions. I'm grateful for your cooperation, Sergeant Major Belter. All in the day's work, sir. It's a great surprise that the long-term stationing of the divisions were actually part of Operation Jormungandr. Chasing them at Hacking Gate to move them through Rebel to launch an attack on Calvert when the war begins? What a hell of a plan. It was only possible due to the mobility of the armored divisions, though. The Cross-Bellion front lines will be where the main fighting is, but will evade from 6 directions with similar-sized units. It'll only be a matter of time before one of them breaks through the Republican capital. Lieutenant Colonel, the commander of the 16th Armored Division, is waiting. I'm afraid I must go. My apologies. Sergeant Major, please maintain the tight patrols of the rebellion borders just in case. Yes, sir. I bring the 6th of the 1st and 16th Armored Divisions. The troops that will be passing the rebel are already moving.
Operation Momoras being put in motion. 6 different armies on the move too. It's up to us raiding wings now.
Yeah, there's a rivalry in the Draco Shrine first. I'll get it done. I'm thinking some of the staff in the Brest area spoke to us. They said they'll be praying for a military success and our safe return. Hearing voices of support from the civilians you protect is a great encouragement. Cassie is right. We won't just sit back and watch this happen. We should be concerned about the possibility of interfering with the troops' advance. I'll be praying for the success of the 1st and 16th Armored Divisions. Yep. It seems that they're preparing March. Now that the day's here, they're having a bit of trouble. The armored division, the new recruits together, total about 100,000 men. They barely had a full month to prepare. I doubt everything's going to be perfect before they head out. Seems like they were repairing in March, but now that he's here, they're having a bit of trouble. This isn't the troops. It sounds like they're passing through rebels so they can attack Calvard. It's unbelievable. Other countries are going to be dragging the conflict too. This could be far worse than the 100 Days War. This conflict on this go is massive. Yeah, it's a bit big, don't you know? I have a lot of thoughts on it, but the army division is out anyway. I pray that they will be successful. They have so many concerns that someone needs to survive the 100 Days War. The army division is heading out now. I hope pray that they'll be successful. Okay. And that is Titus Gate done. Okay, now on to Aaron Village. Hey guys, after like, oh god, it's probably gonna end up being like full 2 hours, or what? Probably after a full 2 hours, we'll get done the first part of the talking, and then we got the second part, and then we got the third part. My god, is today and tomorrow just gonna be fucking talking? Alberio is finally old enough to offer some proper assistance now. It's been an absolute lifesaver. Lifesaver? Especially when all the adults are getting busier and busier. Even we're feeling a little anxious too. I guess that means we only have a little time left before we hit the apex of the Great Twilight. At least most of today will be chat. Yep. Or you know what? Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, I know we can do it. And you'll have me cheering you on too, so go out there and beat up this thing. You guys have the Ashen Knight at your side, don't you? So then if anyone can hack with it, it's you guys. And you'll have me cheering you on too, so go out there and beat them up. Okay, why is it so laggy in this area specifically?
There's a school of fish.
Shut up. It's not Loki's fault the hot spring got all messed up, but I said something really mean to him. I feel awful. I wonder if he'll forgive me. The thing that I saw it was my fault. Loki, can you forgive me? No, I shall never forgive you, slave master, because that is what you are. You are my master, and that is wrong. You keep me as a slave, child. I don't believe this. Someone from the outside world summoned in the village today. Happened right after I started helping around the house. It must have been a gift straight from Adios. Adios brought home a fucking... What, did Adios bring home a girl for you? Why is her birthday present a girl? But, well, I asked every question on the outside about in my brain, but all the answers I got return were so boring. Guess not everyone out there is super interesting. It was a little disappointing, to be honest. It was really surprising to see someone summoned from the outside world today. I wasn't excited, I hope. I guess not everyone out there is interesting to you guys. Even so, I want to go outside the world for myself. I can't just stay here and daydream about it all my life. Q, huh? What's this?
I bet you're worried about your owner, aren't you?
Elisa, Fee, Emma, Laura, Sarah. Elisa, Emma, I think it was Sarah and Laura? Oh, and Fee. Okay, there, I missed someone. Damn it. I'm bringing the wrong tiny person with me. Nope, not gonna get an answer what his problem was this time. Wow, Reen, you're surrounded. You have no opportunity. You shall now lose your virginity. There is no choice. Looks like I'm the odd man out here. I'll just be... no need to be shy, Reen. Those aren't the worst. These aren't any worse than swimsuits. Those are scandalous here.
Besides, we even had a tow up here besides us this time. You sure did the same thing back when we were at Hot Springs in the mirror. It really does fly by. I'm not sure why I'm here, let alone in human form. Either way, I'm glad you agreed to make an exception and tag along, Celine. Can't let you believe your luck, Green. You basically have your pick here if you catch my drift.
I should have Emma with me in my own NPC sets, just in reserve rate, just bring her to Celine and translate animals. Good idea. Yeah?
Why not?
Yeah, I remember when I said that. Fucking developers listening to my streams. This is their fault. I'm the one to blame for the crisis in the world right now, the Great Twilight. And then here I am relaxing with my close friends. Woe is me. That's what you sound like, my man. I got so many people I can lean on trust now. I really don't deserve to be so lucky.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. I think you deserve it. Reen, it's all right.
On one hand, Catgirl, on the other hand, Celine. That summarizes the feelings I had when it was revealed, yes? Times like these are really precious, so we gotta make the most of them. Agreed. If you wish, I'd even scrub your back for you. Take some of the edge off. I'm quite sure that would put him on edge, to be frank.
Then I'll take care of his hair.
Guys!
I can tend to your ears too if you like. I'll be doing the shoulder massage.
Guys!
Ha! Wait, go. So sorry for you. So this. What are you getting out, Reen? I'll grab some drinks and maybe a bite or two.
And so, after extraordinarily decadent soak, bring some other hot springs we charge a variety of ways. You know, that just makes it sound like they fucked, right? Tor's Unity rating went up. Ah, shit, we got some pregnant girls later on. Got it, okay.
I'm going.
At least everyone present was of age. Yep, that's good.
Hey, look, there's some fish there. Yes. Here I go. I shall go.
It really is everywhere in this part. Great. Hold on a second. Sorry, I gotta use the bath. Oh, no. Sorry. I've gotta use the bathroom and get a drink. I'll be right back, hopefully. Right back, I will be. Okay. Okay. Back. Hello and welcome to Limerick. Is there a reason you're burying books? Oh, not me. Ever since the mastermind behind all this was real, it's been going over the history books. I never would have thought the Ebon Knight was lurking behind all these incidents. Oh, well, research these documents to outside Mike and need to understand what the gnomes are thinking. Are you? They aren't thinking at all. They're mind controlled. I can feel all my doubt and questions melting away. Wow, that's great.
We haven't know if any new information turned up yet?
As a matter of fact, yes, regards to completion of the Great Twilight. The Black Workshop is entirely unfit for this purpose and it was cut off from the spirit veins. They must have taken some such measures to fix it up. In contrast, we're trying to jam up with a plan to strike that point. I see.
The spirit veins are connected. We might be able to come up with something.
Indeed, this is all thanks to activating the Spectral Moon Mirror. It's truly thanks to that. I shall wake your child with Thor's. Take care of yourselves and the rest of the journey.
Will, thank you.
Looking over the old history trying to deduce Gnome's next move. You can't, because the Gnomes aren't making the next move. They're rough working through the day and night, but there's this thing called Soda that girl left here. I say it's really spring my step. Now that I know where she's at, maybe I'll offer her order next time. Slang Jeans was carrying out some trade good deals here. The influence of the great
Outside world is crashing can be in. That matters either way.
Hey, do you have anything new for me to buy? No? Nope, nothing new. Okay, bye-bye. Who's in here? I know this part was updated. I just don't know who's in here. Rose? Yep, Rose.
I'm exhausted. Want someone bring me some meaty, some juicy sweets while they're... Something meaty and some juicy sweets while they're at it?
She's always taking it easy, huh?
Well, I know you're tired, but you can't just laze around all day. I need to have some job to take care of. I'm gonna pop off in a bit. Besides, some carefully focused slovenliness over a short period of time will help me restore my mana. That's only one way to look at it, I guess. You've got to be kidding me.
They probably only have like 2 flavors of soda. Zemuria is a shitty place after all. The 2 flavors of soda are Diet Mint and Flavor Bastard Dirt. The people prefer the dirt over the mint, I hope.
I need some strange person wander the village. Well, it's probably fine to leave them be. They're not like they're from with Thor's. Besides, I need some carefully focused slovenliness to help me restore my mana.
Now into this place. It's not every day we get customers from outside the village, let alone such an unusual one. Means it really takes a lot of luck to get into the woods and water here, but guess a guest. You know, in hindsight, it's really surprised there are no cat girls, there's just a cat boy. There's a cat boy in Yumi Neko, but not a cat girl. Considering all the kinds of demons we have, that is a bit surprising. She said she's an old friend of yours from the wars, but be sure to show her her best hospitality. Don't worry, your friend will be fine. We'll show her some good old-fashioned errand hospitality. Oh, God. Hi, Burrow. Burrow, what the fuck? Claims he got lost in the woods and suddenly ended up here. Walked through the barrier and into the village like it was nothing.
What? How's that even possible? What is the meaning of this?
Sorry to surprise you all like this. Ever since I first heard legends of a hidden land somewhere in Ismalthia, I've been dying to see this village for myself. This is your tough journey, but here I am now.
But bro, I feel like they're trying to make sense of things, so it makes things more confusing.
Is it even worth trying to ask for any more details at this point? I simply follow where destiny guides me. I don't understand. There should be no way for no birds to get through the barrier on their own. Television shows may be a little over kilter. We should probably look them over once more. A wise decision. I sense ill molding to its direction and fear the future may hold for you. Is that so? She sure is a strange one. As long as you're here, bro, try not to cause any trouble. I wouldn't dream of it. The Hexen clan and I are just able to secure the truth in the universe full of mysteries. How is she the weirdest thing in this village? Ugh. I intend to take to our village once and then take my leave and pay me no mind. That said, it to be in a place where so many share my fascination with the occult. This good shit, I'd say. I wonder how one of us be home. Bro just gets more mysterious. Nobody should be surprised by anything bro does at this point. Oh, absolutely. So maybe we should. Sounds like you're put through the right rigmarole with the trial of the spectral graveyard. For now, we have the reconciliation, the gnome's betrothed, the divine knight's vows, and the fates of Rose's dear friends. That's all thanks to you. Take a break, and rest today. Rose looks positively exhausted. Well, it's nothing that serves up favorite dishes the hearty helping me can't fix, so while I'm here, I'll go ahead and give a report this girl was showing up too. Take a rest today, you've earned it. Okay. Anyone upstairs? Nope, that's it? Good. Okay, now we just have the fortune tellers, these 3 places. Yep, okay. Master, are you sure you're okay? Ebla, you scared me half to death when you collapsed like that. You always like to overreact, so I was telling you to avoid this. But I have a condition where I feel unwell if I observe myself when using the power of divination. You're a good student, Singing. I learned your property harness the power within you and keep growing. When I was young, dabbled in someone's house to shine, brought this affliction upon myself. I see, that's why you're having me focus so much on the basics. Well, I don't just stand there. I have trained you. I'll be right there after I rest a bit. I was so scared when Master suddenly collapsed. I'm just glad I wasn't serious. Still, the spirit rings aren't looking good. I need to make sure I support Master so she doesn't overexert herself. And I need to fucking hurry up and stop being lazy. Well, now this is awkward. I didn't want to see me like this. I've been doing why I can't resist trial, but it looks like I overdid it. Don't worry, I'll be fine once you get some rest. Apparently someone wandered through the bear recently. When I heard she's a little mysterious but not a bad person. Perhaps to say hello and welcome her to the neighborhood. You have to resist this great highlight. There's no time to be lying around. We need to bad first, but we get work done afterwards. Oof. It's been a while since we were able to kick back and relax together. How's Noah's been doing these days? She's starting to act a little more mature. Seeing that family first, we seem to understand one another, so maybe that's part of it. Hey, that's great. We need that kind of kid down here. It's up to us to stop the Great Twilight, you know? Give her a brighter future. You're right. We'll keep doing whatever we can, you and me together. Noah's grown a lot into the short time of being away. Does my heart good to see it? Maybe I'll go catch up with her. Or actually, I've heard some of the outside world wanted the village a while back. That's pretty rare occurrence, so maybe we'll do check that out instead. Noah's mature of the load too, I think. Taking that film mirror must have taught her some responsibility. I couldn't be happier. You can't just sit back and allow the world to end. You owe it to our children and give them everything worth the world. Da 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 da, this talking is so much. Holy shit. I know those gnomes were good for nothing moment. They betrayed our clan and tried to lay their hands on the Great One. Now it seems the Dark Dragon's rage was just as much a disaster for them as it was for the rest of the world. Well, right. If what the Spectral Moon Mirror showed us about the Royal Mastermind is true, they must have been through a lot. Mate, I've lost Outer, but they lost the whole of the Reese and their course of pride. The curse tracking them ensured their loss. It's hard to know for sure, but it does sound like they've been subject to even more tragedies than ours. Well, there's no reason reconciling that now. All that we can do for them is oppose their plan to the very end. Yeah, not only pay tribute to them, but also prevent this world of ours from being destroyed. All the confidence in youth. Rolling back here in time and tell you all I know about the other rivalry participants. So you're going up against the Palatine Knight next, huh? Just feet and tough, be sure not to let your guard down. Many of his past waiters have been low quirky. Matched up well with Hector, they can prove to be formidable opponents. So when you caught by his tricks, stand on your ground and fight it out to the end. Thank you for the advice. And that is all of that fucking section done. Good. Let's go to West Lemare now and cry ourselves to sleep, everyone. It's time to go to Ordis. I've heard there's some complaints to the general public about the conscription numbers being excessive. We never started this with some tiny service they were preparing for, but this is Coward we're talking about. Building of our forces here is a no-brainer. The obvious move is to go full speed ahead with the conscriptions. That's how we make Airborne more powerful. Seeing families and friends out in front of the conscription office really tearful and goodbyes, it really hurts to see. I mean, there's no guarantee that we even able to come back from the war. All the higher-ups can sort things out before we get trapped in a protracted war. Those are the ones to fear. You gotta try to serve these people, just ordinary civilians being sent to slaughter. Finally, have the complete combative figures. It would appear we're taking another step towards actual war. As nobles, it is our duty to enact punishment for cowards' respect towards His Majesty. I do detest cooperating with the Imperial government, but I'm making an exception. How true is that the Civil War is an event to show us the true power of the Imperial Army. If any nobles were joined forces with the government, we'd wipe out Coward off the map without a doubt. There's been complaints across town about the price jumps, and now they're just gone up again. The description in full swing. The goods marked for military use have doubled, but the number of capable farmers have plummeted. Sorry. That kind of thing leads to market scarcity for products, resulting in sudden price jumps. We're always being strong-armed by the Sub government. They knew full well what that description would result in. So, Governor Regnus is taking charge of distributing rations for us. We're getting at least enough support to keep our lives from totally collapsing. It's a small comfort that at least our governor and his administration have given our situation proper consideration. I've heard chatter that an Or's noble is taking steps down the path leading us to war. I haven't come across too many regarding what the great house has been up to, though. Can't just simply sitting by in silence. They could be operating secret, right? Waktaline's ice cream flavors are so delightful. Here I'm having conscripted, I can't even do the one thing I love, shop. My life's in the toilet. But being able to eat something delicious, that always comes down and feel like I'm in another world. Wow, it's really hard for me to pick me right back up. I'm going to go out there and do my best so I can get right back to my peaceful, slackerific ways. Power of good food, right? We're so anxious a few months ago, and I'm cool as a cucumber. I'm going to go out there and do my best so I can get right back to my peaceful, shopaholic ways. I have to say, you're looking a little gaunt. If you let your dark thoughts build up, eventually they'll morph into something more wicked. Do me a favor, alright? Eat as much delicious food as you can. Take a nap every now and then. It'll do you a world of good. Just leave your worries at the door and choose what you like. All the flavors will leave you feeling refreshed. I personally crafted these recipes and make sure of that. Yeah, fuck. If there's no real future in maritime shipping, then how are we supposed to keep financially afloat? We'll drown at this rate. Honey, calm down, pull yourself together. If you don't steer yourself in a new direction soon, your family won't be able to support yourself in the future. You think I don't know that? But knowledge and experience gained in maritime shipping industries doesn't translate anywhere else. I'm in deep water, but I can't find a way to ensure my family's well-being. Even if we call on our so-called contacts, I don't see them being able to pull us out of our current situation. Oh, what are we to do? My husband seems to be currently lacking confidence. Given how things are, I don't think we'll see much progress anytime soon. But sleep is the enemy. Yes, yes it is. Oh, I want to talk to you, god damn it. Come back here. Feels like the overall quality of flight's probability is dropping a little. You got an eye appointment then? What's being sold here is already hardly any different from the emergency rations. The regulation seems pretty brutal as well. We don't need full-on luxury ingredients, just some that are a little nicer than average. The current regulation is pretty brutal, but I suppose that's something having any basics is something to be grateful for. Part of my job is prepare meals, and I really wish I could use some finer ingredients. Riveria Court has always relied on the connection nobles. There's a long-standing point of pride for them. So they're barely scraping by in the current location. In a place like that, calling out to customers would be nearly useless, wouldn't it? Having some kind of grand reopening panel would be way more useful. And that was nothing, just saying it loud, that's all. The people of Riveria Court have a hearty aura about them. I'm not too concerned about them, that however, I'll be crushing them beneath my heels soon enough. Everywhere you look these days, you'll find stores suffering from falling sales. It's a pretty pointless issue, ask me. When it comes to sales, speed is everything. Gotta pick up on incoming trends before they even emerge and talk worldly. That's how business works, and that's a fact. Top class merchant knows how to turn profit no matter the circumstances. And it requires some sharp sense to tell what's coming. There's no doubt in my mind that I can boost sales under absolutely any circumstances. It's obvious when you're a first-rate merchant. Oh, there's a new release section over here now. Let's see, how to send off a loved one and inheriting property without regrets. Not exactly the easiest section to look through right now. Well, there's no doubt about the manager's skills. Well, there's no doubt about the manager's skills. Welcome, are you looking for anything specific? Oh, hang on, it's the Thor's kids. Guilty's charge, huh? Look at you, the very picture of a happy storekeeper. Don't give me that crap. An old friend visited my shop earlier and told me something interesting. Namely, that the Navy's getting mobilized too. That's the reason I get most of the harbor, apparently. Guess that means it's almost time for things to go down. Some of the friends I served with at the escort fleet are still in the Navy. Here's hoping they pull through this. Can't let myself get distracted. The boss picked me to replace Wad, so I can't screw this up. I'll finish my work and then take a bike out for a ride, help me shake off this gloomy mood. Oh shit, goggles. Guys can go, I've been really asserting this lately. The power's growing, no mistake about it. I like to be terrible and chalk it up to business acumen, but I've heard some pretty nasty rumors. They say the company's cozying up to the government and military. If true, it means that business is practically highway robbery. The National Relations Law requires private companies to cooperate with the government, but things seem different with Kleiss & Co. Shows me think they could have known from the start how probable things would become and cozied up with the government as a result. Even the RF group is cooperating fully with the administration, but things seem different with Kleiss & Co. Because the government, I must be overthinking. Yeah, they're pieces of shit, don't worry about it, you're not overthinking, you're completely correct. You should probably keep our distance, standing out is the last thing we want. I have some news that might be of interest to you. Oh, my ears are open then. Something I heard from an acquaintance in Heimdall. Information regarding certain new operations that are about to begin. Large-scale operations. New operation. The current situation? That could mean... Captain Adrift, in addition, this information comes from a very reputable source. I say it looks like a guaranteed deal. Now, return on investment is 20%. The catch is that only very large deposit sums will be accepted. Well, as far as advanced information goes, that is quite detailed. If I understand correctly, you're proposing a joint investment of sorts. That I am, and if I know you as well as I think I do, Count Richmond, you'll jump at the chance. Really, there's absolutely no way I'd have managed this with the current amount of capital I have. And that's pretty why I'll be letting you use yours, Richmond. You'll see soon enough. Actually, since I'm investing extra, that way I will be seen as a representative of this investment venture. Wah. That was close. I almost let this perfect chance to make a killing slip in my fingers. Must take action quickly. I do detest the idea of owing to old Gorty anything. How do I take the initiative of my own investment to the max? Wah. Dumbasses, both of you. You send some truly excellent employees to the mansion. There is a certain someone that we have been given the honor of providing care for. Even her demeanor is looking better, she still seems fairly worn out. I truly empathize with the situation. I pray that I can one day see a smile on her face once again. Would this be strange someone possibly be Empress Priscilla?
The Emperor's condition is definitely troubling, and then there's also the situation with the Crown Prince.
The employees here at the hotel are obliged to provide care for the certain guests of honor at the mansion. They operate with complete devotion, endeavoring to smooth out any wrinkle or anxiety, or stress, or life, or decision-making. It records an establishment of the history behind it, the same as this hotel. Sure, they are proud of the building, which has been carefully maintained over the past decades by each passing generation. But instead of receiving acclaim, it's been forcibly relocated. Certain location commandeered for use as a conscription office. The government's hand is not a gentle one. If every record has been forcibly recoded, its former government is harsh. As someone who worked at the establishment with this amount of history behind it, I must say that it pains me to see. Those two, Count Richmond and Count Gordy, have been rivals for many years. They both made names for themselves as high-level investors, and while there are profits to be had, they're at each other's throat. A few years back, they had some heavy losses in their war. That's where the slow descent first began. They really are made for each other, aren't they? These two have been rivals for many years. I must say, they really are made for each other. My younger brother lives together with my parents. I just heard that he and my father have been scripted. The notice arrived this morning. They'll be stationed in Ruhr, apparently. I guess you could say that's far enough from the front lines and crossbow. Still, anyone in my situation would be worried. Apparently, something that transcends money and all else, after all. My father and young brother have been called to take part in war. I won't lie, I'm very worried about them. I might not show it on the outside, but on the inside, I'm constantly fretting. God, I am getting a bit bored with the talking. Oh God, I gotta talk to fucking everyone. Do a couple quests to mix it up. You know what? After this talk, yeah. Goddamn. Or, yeah. I'm gonna fucking go to Oros Coast then, that's best. Because, Jesus, I'm getting more than a little bit, feeling myself being a bit dull. Good to see you all. So the rumored Radiant Wings. Well, your personnel leave no room for complaint. And you must be this president. I can't but think I've fought it before when we went to crossbow for field exercises.
And you were the CID, the seems Kala?
Yeah, I'm a supervising superior officer. By the way, I'm also registered with Hercules, the same as hers. I see the extent of your defenses are so strong. Anyway, you did take a look at the request. At the meeting yesterday, it was mentioned that the whereabouts of the Hercules are still unknown.
They've only been hiding in the blockaded area of the Avon Hills. So in that case, do you know where this information came from?
Information was shared by a secret contact from my brother Cody. Oh, really? Exactly. His fellow platoon members have absolutely lost their minds. It seems the strategy is to carry out the operation the day before the war officially begins. Well, it seems there's no telling when they could go out of control.
Then we gotta do something as soon as possible.
I agree. Our secret negotiations with the Imperial government are complete. They agreed our operations within the blockaded area and the protection of the outer squadron. Our ratings, I know this may be an absurd request, but could I have your help? Okay. So we try to protect the members of Hercules became night touched and lost their sanity. Me guys or Emma's ability wanted to give it a shot. I'm sorry, but fucking off. I want to defeat a cryptid first. Give me an actual fight to do. Yeah, let's go exploring a new area, please. I'm fucking bored out of my mind right now.
Yeah. There's an opening. It's my turn. Let's go.
Yeah, not even been here with this game, apparently. Surprising enough.
I shall go. There. Battle complete. Let I did. There.
Wide open.
It's my turn. All right. You can't escape. Wide open. All right. Everyone ready?
At least it isn't as bad as Zero Chapter 3. I mean, there is a fuck ton of talking still. So I do feel my soul trying to leave my body.
Wide open.
It's my turn. There. Let's get him. Alice. All right.
I mean, I do think this story is generally worse than Zero Chapter 3 for a variety of reasons.
Yeah. Now's our chance. Here I go. You can't escape. I shall go. Fire! Activate destroy. eliminated. Move out.
Oh, what's over here?
Yeah,
Let's wipe them out. Huh.
here I go. Let's get him. I'll assist. Stay down. I'm going. Yeah, now's our chance. They're mine. Now. Activate. Destroy.
My turn. Got no time to waste.
And dump. And the chest is an EV charge. Okay. But that one looks a bit different.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
Hey, you rest in peace.
Yes. Yeah. Now's our chance. They're mine. All right. There. Nice. We did it.
Chapter 0, Chapter 3, bad because of party decisions. Go to 4, this chapter, bad because curse. Yeah. If you're gonna put it simply, that is definitely some way. Oh, I missed it? I missed the turn off. What the fuck?
Yeah. There's an opening.
Hey, you rest in peace. Yeah. Everyone, go.
Destroy all enemies, leave nothing left.
Change.
Oh, what a wonderful looking
Hi,
treasure
Burn 3.
chest.
0, Chapter 3 also had a lot of extra NPCs that weren't normally there because of the festival. Yeah, that turned into slight hell. But I'm pretty sure I'm honing in on it. Ah, is this where you were, Louise? Ah, is this where you were, Louise? Sorry, tired a bit. Instructor, hi. Valerie filled me in on. You agreed to help me out, right, huh? That's about the size of it. Yeah, we got this. Where do we start? First, how about we give us a rundown of the situation? Should I mention down the source of the noise to the large area? Along the way, it might have turned, taking a few wrong turns, to say. Anyway, all signs point to being east of here. It seems to be on the top of a cliff, though. With 100 yards and to the east. Humpty-Dumpty-Dum. Any ideas, Reen? You think of at least one spot we dropped by when we were here for the field exercises. Literally, I think it was coming from when we fought the Northern Jaegers. That was a mission. So there was another route on the cliff then? Brilliant! Yeah, lead the way. Time to go, 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 you know? Alright, let's see this. Follow me if you can, bitch.
I won't go easy.
Are you actually here to fight with us, or are you not here? Do you have a craft? No? So you're not here to fight with us. Got it.
You're mine. I got this.
Just blow up everything.
I'll support you.
Thanks. Done already?
Oh, you guys are so strong. You're not so bad yourself. Your investigating skills are nothing to scoff at. Heh. Even if finances are more my forte, I'm still a Thor student. Be disgraced if I hadn't at least known how to defend myself, right, instructor? Right! When it comes to arts, class 9 is just as sound as a class 7 or 8. That commitment spirit is exactly what I expect from my fellow Thor's classmate. Ugh. That's a big like tone, you know it. Yep. Here we are. This should be the place. How are the readings looking? You were right on the money, Reen. It really was close by. Something from my app's reaction. We're looking for something smack dab in the middle of this place. Are those Ouroboros archaisms? They're pretty heavily damaged. I doubt they're operational. I sense strange presence, though. They're operational. Oh, is it time for a Divine Night fight? Yeah, that could regress. Wait, can it even affect archaisms? Oh, wow, the curse does another thing you couldn't do in Shagatoa.
Right! Luis and I are falling back. We don't want to get in the way. Alright, it's not like we can fight it all, so yeah, bye, bitch.
Now, let's go.
Sure. You're mine! My turn. You're mine! Yeah!
I'll assist. It's my turn. You can't escape. I shall go. Fire! Activate, destroy.
I got this. Yeah!
And we're done.
Done already?
Whew, that's one less thing to worry about. Thanks, everybody.
You bet.
I just glad no one got hurt.
How's the noise ringing now?
I'll check. Let's see. Yep, the noise from this area has totally vanished. As for any interference that could have caused it, I'm not getting any readings. Check out the archaisms were generating noise. And
No doubt about it. Luis gonna get you to head back to the Courageous. The rest of us head over to assist Tatiana right away.
oh, thanks. Of course. Thanks again.
I'll see you later. Bye, bitch. Have a nice time.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Let's see. There's still more area over here, surprisingly. Hello there. I need to attack you for your data.
Now's our chance. I'm going. Ha! Now's our chance. They're mine. It's mine to bear. Now.
What do you do to an angry person? Frag a rock their ass.
I got. Yeah!
I'll assist. All right, there. Let's get him. I've got you.
And done. Wow, that is a lot of fishies. Hey, wasn't this where we were looking for treasure once before?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
7th caliber. Okay. Wow, that is a big hippo. Oh. Ah, we're fighting the hippo again? You know, okay. I see a fishing spot beyond the hippo.
Looks like a real tough one. There's a school of fish. Casting. Bite received.
God damn it.
Mission failed.
Okay, try again.
Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line.
Is that a literal shark?
It's a big one.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. It's a big one.
Anyway, time to beat up at a hippo.
What a passionate foe. High Heavens formation.
Let's just not take damage for a while. I think that's a good choice.
Nope. Wide open. I've got you. I'll save you.
Damn it! I got this. Arcus activate! Ha!
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Yes. Arcus activate.
Sure.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Don't give up. Now. Charging.
Sure. Now, here's dessert.
Oh, it's too big for the screen when we do it.
I'll assist.
Interesting.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah. Yeah. It's my turn. Let's go. They're mine. Nope. Let's get him. I've got you.
I got this. Hey,
Oh, whoops, wrong attack.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'll assist. I shall go. Stealth mode. Activate. Here I go. Time barrier. Break.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll assist. Now.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
I shall go.
Good night.
Activate. Ragnarok. Destroy. There. Everyone.
Leave it to me.
Nope.
Oh, good. Now is the time for fun.
I'm going. Ha! Let's go. They're mine.
My turn. Huh. It's down.
I'll assist.
My turn. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll assist. Here I go. Time barrier. Break.
I got this.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Sure. Huh. Yeah.
I'll assist. I shall go. Activate. Destroy. There.
It's mine.
I'm going. Yeah. Let's go. All at once. Okay.
Ta-da.
I got this. Now, here's dessert. That's what you get for being. It's down.
I'll assist.
Wow, it's dead already. Hippos aren't what they used to be, huh? "4 minutes on the dot."
Oh, this little bunny's got some bite.
Your weapon specs are impressive as well, Ash.
Ooh, Gro's thesis. Doubtless. Ooh, I wonder what that does. Let's check it out. I see speed. Fire. Time, Earth. Fast boy goes vroom vroom. Vroom vroom goes fast boy. Fast boy go vroom vroom. This is gonna be fun. Okay, I think we still need to defeat... Right, there's one guy... I want to defeat someone. There's Ora Coast Road 2. Yep, we gotta go there now. Time to move it out. But also, I love how they've nerfed Break a lot. They really have. It's just that when you have a high enough speed, it really doesn't matter anymore. It's like, oh, we nerfed Break incredibly much. Me, I'm just gonna fucking keep going.
I don't think we had a chance to come here during our field exercises.
Yeah. It can't hurt to check this area out just in case.
Tita casted, it's over 100k HP. I mean, yeah, but Tita sadly doesn't have the ability to be immune to all status effects as easily.
You're mine!
I'm going! Now's our chance! They're mine! All right! There! Wide open! I've got you! I shall go. Activate Destroy!
Sure. Yeah! Yeah!
I'll assist.
Thank you, Millennium.
Oh, this little
I mean, Altina. God, that was rude of me to say. Let me check something. I think I might have missed a chest over here. Oh, no, I didn't. Surprising for me.
Yeah!
wide open! You're mine!
I'm going! Yeah! Let's go! They're mine! All right! You can't escape! Let's get them! All right! Everyone ready?
Da 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 da.
Good work, everyone!
Wow, there is a lot over here, huh? Okay. Ooh, another fishing spot.
Look at all...
Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line.
Oh, it's the same one. Damn.
It's a big one.
Oh, is that a trial chest? I'm missing a couple of the people for that.
This one looks... Watch out! This is a tough one. It's my turn! Time barrier! Break! It's my turn! Aw, leaving so soon. Headset shot! Let's go! They're mine! My turn.
Just die.
Activate, destroy!
My turn. You're mine! Yeah! Back
Back me up, bunny.
Understand.
I got this. It's down.
I'll assist.
Sure. Ha! Sure. Ha! It's down.
I'll assist. Here I go. There. It's my turn. Ha!
I got this. You're mine. Ah!
I'll save you.
Thanks.
I shall go.
I got this. Arcus activate.
It's my cup. Wide open. I've got you. Yes. Yeah. Now's our chance. They're mine. Ta-ta.
And dead as shit. Good, done.
Thanks for all the cover fire, Muse. Oh no, your quick strikes gave us the edge.
Nice.
Stats updated. I did. The terrain is pretty unusual here, don't you think?
Well, that's actually because this is a marine cave, carved out through erosion by the sea.
The hell? Oh, picture time. Because it's been worn away by the layers of light, faux time really makes you feel like you're small in this place. Let's see what person we get that he should never have been possible to get.
Hey, let me take it. Whoa, here's a little.
I mean, I guess that one's theoretically possible depending on the time. Like, if he got this picture after the fact, like, yeah, definitely. But if he got it before some stuff happened, it would be ridiculous. Yeah, that's not entirely impossible.
Do be careful. What a passionate foe. All right. You can't escape. My turn. Fire! Activate. Destroy. I'm going. Yeah. Let's go. They're mine.
Sure. Ha! It's down. Everyone, go.
Yes.
Nothing can outdo the Shirley and Marable picture. That one is quite incredible. Yes.
My turn. Time barrier. Break. Yes. Now's our chance. They're mine. Now. Activate. Destroy.
My turn. Now. Here's dessert. That's what you get? Yeah.
I'll assist. I'll save you.
Thanks. Sure. It's down.
I'll assist.
This is it. Oh, this little bunny's got some bite.
Okay, okay.
Specs are impressive as yeah, I did it.
I feel like we gain a level after almost every single battle. Let's shield bomb. Okay.
That enemy is strong. There! Please be careful. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Oh, I see we got a Palmy boy.
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down! Back me up, bunny!
Leave it there! I'll save you.
Thanks. Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
I'm going. Yeah!
My turn. You're mine!
Here I go! Ha! Let's get him! I've got you.
Sure. Ha! It's down!
I'll assist. Now. Activate. Destroy. Now. Ash. Now.
More and more to do.
All right. There.
Sure. Ha!
It's my turn. Ha!
Sure. You're mine! Yeah!
I'll assist. All right. Ha! Wide open.
And they're dead. Okay, there we go. Man, what's
Do be
over
careful.
here?
That enemy's strong. What a passionate foe.
Damn it, we gotta fight another one of them. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn. Cha, let's get him. I've got you.
I got this. You're mine.
I shall go. Activate, destroy.
I got this.
All right. There, let's get him. All right. Everyone ready? Leader. Yes. Yeah.
I got this. Yeah. I got this.
Here I go. Ha, wide open. I've got you.
Sure.
Musei has health. Musei doesn't die. Musei has not died since 1989.
Activate.
Sure. You're mine.
Yes. Here I go.
No, I had to talk with my grandfather. He came into the room. I'm just fucking pissed in a minute.
Activate.
Fucker's still falling for dumbass scams. Says someone's gonna come over today and like, oh, I have to treat them well. They're gonna be his fucking wife, he thinks. And he's just like, I want to scream at him so fucking badly.
Let's get him.
He's so fucking stupid.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
My turn. Activate, destroy. Target's
Like, he's
eliminated.
talked about
Move out.
marrying someone in the past and it's just like, no, he's not. Like, it's just fucking so insulting. Scam? Oh, absolutely. He refuses to believe it, though, because he's a lawyer. So he's too smart to fall for that shit. He's a lawyer. He's a smart fucker. He wouldn't fall for an obvious fucking scam. No way. He wouldn't. If his girlfriend kept saying never made any phone calls, never actually saw her face in person, never saw her move, never did any of this stuff, you know, and like they asked you to buy Steam and Apple gift cards, like you know. Fucking so God. It's worthless to talk to him about it too, because he's so he stakes his intelligence so highly, and it's just like, nah, he's a dumbass. Yep. Yep, he's a complete idiot who I have tried telling him about it. He got really angry. I never will bother talking to him about it again, and every time he brings it up, I want to punch him in the face and tell him, shut the fuck up, you're not getting a girlfriend. He got very upset with me for pointing out that he was being an idiot. Wait, he's a lawyer? Yes, he's an idiot. Didn't you hear me say it? He has no level of intelligence when it comes to this shit. He's old, don't get me wrong, he's like in his late 70s, but like, he literally does not he will not listen to me or his actual son's fucking words about this girlfriend, and he won't listen to his best friends either, and is actually fucking cut off a relationship with a person who told him that they were a fucking scam, who's getting scammed, and it's just like, yeah, he's fucking delusional. I don't know if he's delusional enough to qualify for getting him the fuck away from money, but he is quite stupid at least. So I do not have sympathy for him because,
It's my turn.
well, I've tried showing the truth and he just fucking refuses to see it.
Aw, leaving so soon. Headset shot. Now's our chance. All at once.
Even other lawyers? Yeah, no, his friends are lawyers. He has, yeah, like his colleagues and even a best friend he's had for like many years. Yeah, he just won't listen to them. He's told them about it and they've been like, oh, that sounds like a scam. So yeah, he's fucking an idiot. How? I don't know. Fucker doesn't like. He had a wife. He's gone on dates before with actual fucking people. Like, for a time, he was going on dates with, like, you know, real people. He went to places, he had dinners with people, and then he just fucking stopped for some reason, and then just decided, like, yes, this person who I have never talked to and have only ever communicated via text will be my wife. Like, I fucking, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. I think, and one time he was, and like they're all, like all these fake people are like 20 years old or something like that, like, and he's in his, as I said, he's in his late 70s, like, it's not impossible, mind you, but if the fucker doesn't, like, if you, like, there are so many, like, apparently I think they might be Italian this time, like, there are so many. And he has told me so many times, oh, someone's coming over. Oh, they're coming over. Oh, you gotta be careful. You gotta be polite. You gotta be shitting like that. And just like, fucker, even if they were a real girlfriend, even if you talked to them on like, and they were real, I wouldn't want to fucking keep a girlfriend who says they're gonna come on over to us like fucking 6 times and every time they cancel. I wouldn't want to fucking take that. Like, even believing it's a real girlfriend, I don't get it how you would go along with that. That's like so, like, that's a fucking red flag for an actual person, much less telling when something's a scam. Sorry, I get really pissed about this. The area court's former building was turned into a conscription office about a week ago. Now there's a store with some history behind it. It's in the business even since I was a wee one. Thought being gone is such a shame. After trying so hard to change too. This sub host section with commoners' wants in mind and we're much more welcoming overall. I've been hearing that they're going to kick back in full swing after they move. I'm only so angry because I care? Well, at this point I don't care about him. I care about the fact that that the house I am living in is one he currently has to pay for. No, I can't convince him of shit. Hal, you need to understand, when I originally confronted him about this, I literally, I got the phone number of the scammer. Okay, listen to this. I got the phone number of the scammer. I got in communication with the scammer. I managed to convince the scammer I was another target. And I managed to get the scammer to give me an email to give the fucking money to somewhere. Can you guess whose email that was? That's right, it was fucking his email. And he didn't believe it. He is stupid. He is stupid and delusional, and I fucking despise him right now. I want to move out of this house because of him. I want to move, not because, like, I like where I live. I want to move because he is so terrible with this, that I feel like I am in, like, any moment now, he could sell the house for fucking pussy, and I hate it. Cage is supposed to be over in the Harbor District, right? Might be worth stopping by. I used to be firmly inclined small camp, really, but Rivera Court might be worth checking out every now and then, right? Oh, Angelo, the thought of you actually being a shipper breaks my heart in two. You have to make it back home safe and sound no matter what. Don't exert yourself out there or get hurt. Mom, you don't need to worry so much. Working for the Navy will be hardly different from my plain old sailor gig. I'll come home to see you guys just like always. Do you really mean, Angelo? Then you have to do a pinky swear. It's infuriating that this shit is allowed to continue. Yep. The fact that he won't listen to me or his son or his friends and is just like, I don't know. Even when I try to put my eyes into perspective of this is a real person he's thinking of, I just don't get how, like, if you have a long-distance girlfriend, I don't get how she, after, like, the 5th time she tells you, sorry, hon, I had to cancel my flight, at the last minute she tells you that? Like, I don't know. Why the fuck would you ever believe it at that? Like, I would hate them at that point. I'd be like, come on, I had to change my plans around again for all this. Like, you know? Like, there'd be a limit. If you're after you, Angelo, then you have to do it Pinky's promise. Of course, Pinky's prompt, swear, Luca. Don't look so down. Have I ever tried lying to you? Never, not once. Okay, I believe you then. Just don't stay away too long, okay? I'm so sorry, Mom and Luca. I've done nothing but worry you both this whole time. Here, I've gone to give you my word when I don't even know if I can hold it up. I might not make it out of this, but at least if you read what I've left behind, you should be alright without me. Angelo can do anything, I know. He'll definitely come home. I believe in him no matter what. My Angelo's been drafted. Somehow he has to make it home safely. That fucking conversation has plummeted my mood so much. None of your guys' fault or even the game's fault, just fucking... Ugh. I like to not have to think about it most of the time. It's a pleasure to see you all again. You as well, Grandmother, and what a relief to see you, Grandfather and Setsuna, have all returned safely. Yes, all thanks to you and your daring plan. After you left, Master Elizabeth concluded his business and returned home without incident. I'm honored you thought to visit. From the sound of the conference regarding Mil Mirage seems to have been eventful, to say the least. That's one way to put it. We were lucky the IDF and armored divisions weren't in the area, or we would have an even rougher time. What do you mean, the armored divisions? What the fuck was a tank gonna do to you up that far in the air in a mountainous region? Why the fuck are you concerned about that shit? I'm guessing you're one of the people we have to thank for the courageous the second's timely appearance. Well, the particulars of its arrival only were revealed to me after the fact. It all began when the attacking Marquis high arms on a third path. Been traveling around the more remote territories, building coalition nobles who support the more moderate ways. It was an easy trip, but allowed us to reconnect with our friends. They made it all worthwhile. In the process, Gil reached out to us, and we've been passing information on to His Highness ever since. That explains the Courageous Two's impeccable timing. Even I didn't see that one coming. Well done, Grandfather. With not much time left before the war breaks out, and I believe you can open up the third path with the Courageous the Second. I'm expecting great things from all of you. Thank you. We'll do our best not to disappoint. Please come back whenever you please. I'll have a steaming pot of tea ready for you. There's no long set or something. I want to take some time to relax. My collection of reports seems alright. Ever give them the Imperial Defense Force lays even a single finger on you. I don't think he's joking. Bartolo had been taking care of the mansion, so everything's gonna be in order. You're all welcome back whenever you please. I'll have a steaming pot of tea ready for you. On this trip, our trip certainly wasn't an easy one. But the connection with friends, Ode and you, made it all worthwhile. To be honest with you, Grandmother, I was hoping you would both be staying safe at home in the mansion. You can't expect this one just to sit quietly, can you? Even with all he goes about doing, he considers himself to be acting quite like a retired person after all. Indeed, Grandmother really is a cut above the rest when it comes to that, isn't he? Cut above. You say his family really is something else. A lot of people have stopped coming by to stop for flowers. And maybe imagining the flowers have been looking sad lately. Guess I gotta get my game up. I'll perk up some customers and the flowers for sure. Welcome, we're now carrying a new summer bouquet. Taking care of fresh flowers is a perfect way to brighten your day. I heard more and more gossip about people acting real strange these days. It's not all that shocking given the times we're in, but I can't be concerned. I just hope that Monique stays safe throughout all of this. It was like every last person getting swept into the tides of this human war. I just hope they can just remember the low pleasure in life, like how lovely it is to watch the flowers bloom. Monique. Nice to see you, Bartolo. How have you been since we last saw you? Bleh. Oh, Jesus, crime a duck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Pleasure of you to stop by, Molly. I see you brought your friends along too. Nothing out of the ordinary, just get more of the residents getting scripted. The nobles actually aim to use the war to get their steam back. If you ask me, they shouldn't count the chickens before they hatch. When I heard there were some in the noble faction harboring with the Weisland army. The vast number of nobles are tangled up in their own issues. You can bet they're keeping to themselves for now. Anyway, apart from that, it's pretty much business as usual. Oh well, it looks like they're back at the house now. Why not go say hello if you haven't already? I'll do just that. Thank you, Bartolo. Looks like Miss Egret's plan is finally getting up in the air. Now it's just a matter of predicting how the other side will respond. I haven't got Rihanna yet. All you can do is look forward to keep out the intel and make sure you don't slip up somewhere. Hold on a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom outside. Bathroom outside? No, I'm gonna use the bathroom second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. There we go. Oh, jeez.
Now...
Back to the top lines. Oh, hi. And you caught us at that awkward moment. Is it you? Did something happen? Nothing to make a big deal out of. Sorry. It's just that Luther received an order from the military to present himself and work as a technician for them. I see. Like the managing of technicians, engineers continuing in all areas, or is no different. I recently heard some gruesome stories about Grandpa's experience with war. They really left me trembling, and it seems like all that made me lose my composure low when the notice came. Really bothers as much as ignore it, that's what I do. That's something only you can do, Grandpa. You might think I'm improperly willing the authority given to me along with the golden emblem. It has nothing to do with this. When you're an adult, you turn your own course of life. Grandpa, that would be a war crime currently. Well, I just started to watch, but he doesn't point. So that's easier, huh? He might be pressure spin in a way. Oh, you got another item. Why do you have new items? War crimes are a virtue in Erebonia. Yes, as we all know, the more war crimes you commit, the more you're a good person. According to Erebonia, at least. Ground was always saying no matter what happens. I find that confusing. It does make me a little sad how he doesn't the least bit worry about me. Trust isn't a motive type at all, but you've the grown child, the eye was I. Trust me, he cares about you more than he could ever put in words. You think so? I wish I could hear those from Grandfather himself. Hey, let's see what slots I can get open for some people. Who do I care about? Oh, you've been good to me. I'll use you. Oh wow, that's a couple more people fully upgraded. Neato. The Dragon in Kotsu 3 was easy enough. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I not save? I think I didn't save. Luther will be fine. We all got the right to choose the path we walk. More Preston, it looks like someone bought out a handsome side at Kai's mansion, huh? I really did a number on the glasswork pieces, though, there. So many were cracked and broken bits, all that beauty shattered. Look at Kurt getting... Yeah, Kurt gets to upgrade himself. He's never going to be used, but, you know, he gets upgrades, too. So, it's just what we do. Why do people have to treat my work so rough? When I catch it up with whoever also did this and prove defense force enough, they're gonna pay to hell. I don't blame the guy, I'd be pissed too. When we end up having to bring out the Divine Knight, it's probably best if we don't touch the subject. Oh, where's the reason for it? It'll be fine, we got the right shoes. That said, I gotta head over mentioning after this, to be able to find details of certain objects to remain. Really, just kind of ask so is out there. Oh, there are many. I should be able to get done the talking this, like, if I concentrate on it, I think I can get the talking done, at least for West Lemaire and possibly for East. Just a shit ton of work no matter what is all. It's looking like Betty's dad is going to be home for a while. But she's completely absorbing her never-ending quest for her boyfriend. Thinks she have way more important things than that on her mind right now. Betty gets her to try while she's working and really wears me out having to jump in and cover her all the time. I do understand that all the cues around town being drive must have been a shock for her. With everything that's going on in the world, dating is pretty low on the list of concerns. Seeing Edmund back in safe and sound is a relief, even just for a time being. So it's after you depart that things really get tough. Even now, I can't help but feeling anxious about it. And I know we haven't been catching the same kind of fish we normally do lately. That's kind of worrying in itself. Looks like we need to really find ourselves a new fishing area, otherwise we'll be in real trouble. Everything's just so out of sort these days. With Edmund in the kitchen, the soldiers sure are in a retreat. They're going to be real happy, I tell you that. So his place is at the tavern, no matter what else. Hold on a second. Let me just equip... There we go. Rider's Glove for more break damage. I'm trying to special... It's a really strange thing to try and specialize in, I know, but I am trying to make Curtin to a really good break character. Like 40% breakup, HP is high, 105% breakup, 165% breakup. And then with his gloves on right now, I think it's 180. So he does deal like almost, right? 180? Actually, no, it's not 180. Holy shit. It's 210%. Or 205%, I think, or something like that. Like, I basically swapped unit and Kurt's intended rows. Completely accidental, I swear. But, like, despite him having all this stuff going on for him, he's still really, like, shit. Even giving him this really high break damage doesn't really fix some of the problems I feel exist with him. Hi, Anton. No, sorry, that's Tonio. Wrong angle. Well, you know, everyone downtown is looking just so depressed really drags you down. I mean, I definitely get how they feel, but walking around is not going to help anyone. They say so many trees are falling by fine cats, right? Take me, I've been conservative, but two. But I bet if I did get my feet and held my head high, my own good fortune will roll in for me. So after I stop at the consummate office, I'm shutting off to enable fortune for trading. Today's a day for gorging then. This is for stamina. For stamina! This is so great seeing my dad again. I wish it could have been under better circumstances, though. All the cues in neighbor getting contributed has really thrown off my quest for a boyfriend. Come on, if I can't search my future view, then what should I keeping helping out to this place? Wow, that's really mean of you, huh? I'm asking for a package, just like some rich stud with eyes just for me. But isn't there at least one hot guy left? She's only enthusiastic about it one way. Oh, that guy there, he had a cute smile just now. His side's a bit crazy, he seems pretty nice and hot enough to make up for it. This is my chance. Welcome, are you here to Ray Order, who is seeing me slip some extra fish stock just for you? It's like me easy, but I won't give up. I know what I want, I'm not going to let it slip away. I swear someone's staring a hole in me right now. Another drink, if you will. Sir, here you go. I can already feel it kicking in and patching this battered body of mine right up. This is the stuff right here. Big fan of Miranda's, of course, but this place is always so bright and cheery. Wow, I'm a big fan of Miranda's, of course, but always so bright and cheery. Okay. Oh, and you're back. I didn't expect you'd be here so soon from the letter you sent. Ah, back I am. I decided I would use my allotted vacation days so I could spend some time with my darling family. That means the clock's sitting down for you're being sent off to Calvert, doesn't it? Off to war. It's true, and my deployment is going to be a long one. I'll probably be a wreck once it fully hits me, but I want to see my family's faces to try and drum up a low spirit that I can. Well, are you surprised to see my new crew? Betty and Blanca are helping out while you were gone. But Betty, think the day would come when I see her attending the inn and smelling like a peach. I knew she had it in her. All it took was actually giving it a try. My husband received some time off for offering his service to the army, so he got home with us for a bit before he leaves for war. I think it's really taking a weight off his shoulders to see the inn thriving and Betty helping out around here. Wow, Betty really has stepped up around here. I've never seen her throw herself at work like this. Don't worry, it's not for any good reason in the slightest. In fact, it's for kind of a pathetic reason. As a father, nothing can make me prouder. Having to leave my family really guts me. Knowing that she's working so hard gives me the peace of mind I need. You won't believe it. Danny actually proposed. He handed me this gorgeous bouquet and popped the question, oh, my heart hasn't raced this much since the summer festival. Put on a bit of a show, you know? Talking about all his past mistakes and steps and how we didn't need to rush my decision. You don't have to answer right away, of course. That's the sort of thing. Is there anything I could say no? Hardly. I made my decision ages ago. He said that he's been assigned to crossbow. He's doing all he can to stay tough. I wish I could offer him some encouragement. Maybe I'll head over there and give him some help right now. My heart hasn't raced as much since the summer festival. I want to soak this moment up for as long as I can. I've extended my stay in orders by quite a bit. Staying on and toughing it out, so, well, I really want to encourage him. Maybe I should give him my answer now. Yes, of course. Hey, how's that about you add a passion hot pot to my order? Coming right up. Blanca's a real genuine gal. Makes for a good impression, you see? And these flavors never let me down either. Not a single complaint in my heart about this joint. Okay. Moving out of here. That should be... Yep, that's the North Street done. Now time to go to the Noble District. Huh? What are you all doing here? We have a war on our hands. This is time to volunteer, not be frolicking about. I, of course, have been cooperating to my fullest ability. Look closely, the tankers being loaded in the base. Some of those are mine. Given that cargo ships are so short supply, I loaned mine out to the Navy. The idea of working with the government so up plummeting stocks when we have excess ships just sitting around the dock. We might as well take advantage of the situation if it means they'll owe us later. Ha 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 ha. Right up until the other day, the Imperial Defense Force was strutting around as if they owned the place. The United Forces are preparing for the coming war, and their protection has been entrusted to us, they said. Give me a break. At some point, they completely disappear without any explanation. What the hell is going on? Where's the sense of responsibility? Down in the drain where it belongs. For them, at least. Then they probably just moved to around at the convenience of the government. Ugh, the IDF got on my very last nerve while they were here, and somehow they still managed to annoy me even after they've left. Soldier. I contacted Chief Borioras. I contacted Chief Warrant Officer Brighton and Heimdall. Good stuff, I'm motivating. There's a lot of happening, but he asked me to make sure I fulfill my duties as thoroughly as possible. It looks like the anti-cavalry protests and rallies in Heimdall are reaching frenzied levels. Chief Officer Brighton must be really having a rough time out there. Jeez. That's it. Doing everything I can do so that I can probably say I'm one of their subordinates. Can't be helped. Heathcliff has been sent to war. I'm over here. Apparently he was following the will of his current head of house. He'll be a liaison officer and crossbow. I'm truly surprised as well, as there was no sign of him doing something like this before. Heathcliff, you decided that bring up to me before was cowardly, didn't you? Besides, I'm going after Heathcliff. What are you saying, my lady? Hasn't he already joined up? If I end up never seeing him again, I would regret for the rest of my life. When you see this, Hawkins, I have to do this. Don't try to stop me. As usual, when it comes to gentlemen, you become most earnest, my lady. Leave me no choice. Your mind said this course action, I'll offer you whatever assistance I can. Quite impressive of her, I would say. Okay, it looks like I talked to everyone here who's outside. I'm gonna get it inside. Miss Lilybell, I see you've been hard at work trying to help your parents. You have truly grown up so much. Sob. Oof. Now that you don't need my help anymore, it makes me feel a little sad. Oh, it's my back end. Keeping this up is gonna be tough. If I can get through it, I have to look after the young miss through thick and thin. Mrs. Lilybell has such a lovely smile. Now take your mother's hand and smile brightly. Mama, this is for you. It's a special Friends Again coupon. You and Papa can make up again with this. Oh my, thank you very much, dear. You know, your Papa haven't fallen out. Are you sure? Of course I won't lie to you, my sweet Lilybell. We're discussing something. Perhaps I might have gotten a little carried away. Talk over once he returns. Okay, you better do it right, Mama. Of course, sweetie. Oliver helped me when I was making invites to the summer festival. I did it all by myself today. I'm glad Mama liked it. It was a success, right? Time to celebrate. Lilybell has been really worried about us. I may have been overly harsh with my words lately. I have to talk it over with my husband once he returns. Is that all in this part? No. Yeah, no, that's everyone in this part. Okay. Was surprisingly low in the house. Eh? Oosh. Getting a buzz off without anything happening. Oh, so he set off to the towns in the south to perform mass for them? Wait a minute, I haven't taken my cookies to the Kayak Estate yet. I didn't put enough sugar in today, so I had to start over. So that's what you've been doing, you've been busying yourself with, Sister Sienna. I'm sorry, when I think of the poor emperors, I can't stand around and twiddling my thumbs. And hey, my daily cookie deliveries actually isn't good. Those ignoring the Imperial Defense Force jerks made a defeat and left. I don't know where to start with that. Sounds a bit like fucking nonsense, but you know. Anyway, normally don't intervene in secular matters. At least ask the Archbishop for permission before you go again. Okay, I go ask him right away. Maybe we spoiled Sister Sienna, but there are worse things, I think. Her true nature is a blessing in these grim times. I think we can overlook it. I made a boatload of cookies so we can hand them out to all the faithful down south. Guess I should have cleared it with the Archbishop first, though. I'll go ask him now. Oh, Jesus. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I owe you. Oh, oh. Ah, Jesus. Ah. Okay, okay. I knew that the scale of the conflict would be large, but I didn't expect it to be so all-encompassing. Were things always headed to this point? We're gonna have to act with great care from here on out. I too must aid those who have lost their way. You work so hard, Marquise, I fear of imposed upon you terribly. Not at all, ways you have far more difficult challenges to contend with. In truth, I should be apologizing for foisting such a big role upon you. Make sure you look after yourself, Starter Alfred. Thank you, Marquise. Being a member of the nobility carries a lot of responsibility. To lose our way at some point is inevitable, I'm afraid. Our burdens weigh heavier than yet ever during this turning point in history. Offering some advice is all I can do. Really? The neighboring states are taking action? That's what I've heard, anyway. If that's true, then who knows what will happen next. There's no telling who will win this war now, or even how long it could last. And yet, it's ordinary citizens who will suffer the most for all of this. Indeed. So the neighboring provinces are acting covertly. So what do? Do we join the government side, or... Hey, remember the nobility carries a lot of responsibility to lose our way? Oh, yeah. Yep, okay, already read that out. Hey, have you heard of the Lance Maiden? They say she's this super strong, super cool lady knight who ended something called the War of Lions. Neat, right? When I grow up, I want to be just like her. Please don't. She's a horrible role model at the minute. Hey, have you ever heard of the Lance... This war is going to be far greater than any conflict we've ever seen, the Civil War included. I feel so uneasy whenever I think of the future. I come to church to find some peace and to stop myself from subjugating my daughter to my apprehensions. This coming war is going to be far... Yeah. This is some sort of incident at the Holy City of Arteria, the high seat of the Sabine Church. Drowser is also working in earnest, albeit independently from the action taken by the Papal Guard. All throughout the ages, the same conflict over the sacraments of Aeos perpetuates itself time and time again. That girl is going to be the new Lance Maiden? That's bad for everyone, I think. Right? Right. Oh, we're not paying my musings on mine. No matter the era, the road of the church will never change. We must pray to Aeos for the well-being of our loved ones. Sacraments of Aeos. The story of the Septuagint is recorded in the testaments of the Septuagint Church. Maybe there's something we can learn from it. Oh my god, Toa is actually suggesting reading the Bible. Holy shit. Can't believe someone's actually suggesting what I think would be essential. Even in the darkest times, we have our part to play. Things we can do to make the world a better place. It seemed like Growl's Raider's ship was forced to make an unexpected landing on the road to town. However insignificant it may be, the Gizo offer will little support it could to those affected. The distinguished folk of the congregation for divine worship made it light a bit to pay them no mind. In their own way, they are doing all they can to overcome the crisis. Now we have to work together. The Septuagint Church is communicating with its various branches in secret. So is stock going up? Oh yeah, it's gone up a bit more. She was already quite high, but I mean, this is a good... It's nice to have my desires validated. Using our resource and ration, we're trying to improve the lives of the people, even if only by a little. Mysterious phantom flowers and fiends are starting to appear frequently there. Here, Lemaire. There are even reports of devils like the ones in the Testaments. How's the NPC chatting done? We're in West Lemaire right now, if I'm not mistaken. Or East, one side of those. Here's Van Flowers. There's even reports of the 77 demons mentioned in the Testaments who want to do what we can to prevent people from getting caught up in the chaos. West Lemaire, sorry. And what the fuck do you mean there's... Yeah, 2 places left. Yeah, 77. I don't think that number is right, I feel, but I thought it was 72, which is, a bit odd. Just went to pour some tea for the master. Never seen him look so anguished. Excuse me, this isn't something a mage should be saying. It is a mage's duty to support a master no matter what else is going on. I intend to do just that. Rennie has gone to help Citrine. He's a little hectic around here today. I'm also worried about the master. Maybe I could bake some of his favorite, medellines. Medellines? Fucking shit. So it's a shame that it's come to this. I imagine neutral families will be forced to reconsider their principles. We can only solve the blow with careful release of information. I know she's worried about my lady, but the job I'm made at times like these is for the master of the house. It's fine. I have a few letters to prepare and send as soon as possible. I see. Please don't push yourself too hard. Master has so many worries and anxieties, but he has good cause given the circumstances. Life so many are in his hands, and he doesn't know which way the war is going to take. Oh, it's you. It seems Operation Mil Mirage is finally in play. So you heard. He certainly holds his own as a representative of the current noble faction. I admit there was a part of me holding out hope. That if anyone could stop the strategy, it would be the next Duchess of Cayenne and General Le Guin. I'm sorry you couldn't be of any more help. Worry not, it was a long shot by any means. But since the 4 great houses cannot act, all I can do is fulfill my duty as a representative of the noble faction. You should tread the path that you believe in. Please give my regards to my children. Alright, right, and also popular musician you're acquainted with. No. Does not deserve that. With pleasure. I do everything it takes to achieve what Thor has set out to do. War is now becoming inevitable. This will be the first world war in history. We know those who have a shoulder a heavy burden depending on what the government legislates. We have to think of a way to keep the smaller noble families and these people. Count Eagerite is back. Let's work together and get this sorted out. You should believe the path that you should tread the path you believe in. May luck be on your side. Okay. Yeah, you guys. The governor's orders to allow our honored guests to pass through. If you have any business here, feel free to go through. I mean, in short, it means that we're free to come and go. Like, even in my regard, should we drop in? You have orders to allow honored guests, feel free to come and go as you please. Yeah, they didn't bring back their gunmate Sarifa. She's been mentioned, I think, but, like, not back for some reason. The Empress is smiling again. I feel like I haven't seen her smile at all lately. As someone in her employ and citizen in this empire, I'm absolutely overjoyed. The Empress is smiling again. Yeah. Ugh. You're Lord Alfred's granddaughter. Oh, my neck and body. Oof. Please excuse my not realizing it was before when you were students. A dreadful oversight on my behalf. I was glad to hear you were decided upon as the next Duchess. It's quite alright, and thank you. Please note, for now though, that I'm not Mildine. I'm something you say, a regular schoolgirl. I must ask that you don't treat me as a member of the House Cayenne, but rather as a common guest. My lady, as you wish. Get the fuck out of here then, you riffraff. Hate you people. God. You have a maximum hospitality I can offer guests while you're here in the mansion. This is the Andrea's banquet hall. If you wish to head inside, I'll be able to serve you the finest tea the kind family has offered. I truly hope you enjoy your time here. There's a skirmish between Panzer Sodas in here a few days ago. They absolutely ruined my pristine floor with dozens and dozens of scratches. Now I've gone through loads of wax to get back in shape. It's perfect, peak perfection. Of course, I'd be appreciative if we could keep the Sodats off the floors in the first place. When we arrived in orders for the Imperial government, we were criticized to Gehenna and backed by its residents. How that deplorable behavior towards the Empress and her weak and Satan eats the right way at me. Right now, the government has earned its trust on the citizens and Her Highness is governing. I will refresh myself as well as best to face whatever turmoil the war will bring. Orders is the location of the noble faction's headquarters. We are in a great position to take action, fully knowing the position of the nobles. We infer the bad blood between us and all work together for the peace of the Empire and the society as we know it. Or is the location of the noble faction's headquarters? We are in a great position to take action. I'm glad you're here. It seems like you've been through a lot, but it's relief to see you online again. Objectively speaking, the nobility is likely to fade in a generation or two. With how things are going, yeah, absolutely. Shit is not lasting in this environment. Thank you. By the way you put it, sounds like you might be aware of our situation. Yes, I may have heard something about it. Makes me sick when I heard that the meeting between country leaders have been attacked. However, it seems certain individuals showed up in his new airship to save the day. Perhaps just best to say I'm glad you're alright. Wow, you do know a lot. The mission isn't great, but we've been entrusted with everyone's hopes. We have to do what we can to be a beacon of light for them. I'm looking forward to doing so then. The moment pushes us towards war is increasing even here in Ordis. I intend to monitor it myself. Thank you, we appreciate your efforts. There's a dude in mind as interim supervisor. That and watching over the Empress. She must be worried, why don't you go say hello? You should be able to find her in the banquet hall. George, do you have the time? For this? Of course. The banquet hall is straight down this corridor. Please go ahead and explain the current situation to Her Highness. Sorry for being such a rush. There have been a lot of issues in Orders too. This is all there is to do is examine the situation and handle things appropriately. Nevertheless, I'm expecting great things from you. We really are close to getting done with Ordis, and then we... Okay, I'm hoping... I want to get done with this fucking talking today, or at least as much as I can. A servant showed green, and others a blanket hall. Yep, that's fine with me. It's a pleasure to see you all again. Even more so than you made it through under the circumstances. Raquel is the last big place. Yeah, Raquel is fucking gonna kill me again. And sorry it took us so long. It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. I'm glad to see you're well. Suppose you have heard about what's happening with us. Yes, thanks to Governor Regnitz, I have the main details of your exploits. Running with your friends and Alfin accompanying you on your journey. And even more importantly, that dear Oliver is safe. Seems you've heard it all. We were just as relieved and maybe even more surprised. He's telling us walk a third path. I don't know how much we can help as our country marches to war. But we're going to do everything we can to, as members of Thors to stop this awful tragedy. I'm awfully glad to hear that. You've all done so much to help me, and yet I can't do anything in return. So you've only could have told His Majesty about this. I heard that the date of the operation is close. Yes, that's right. Somewhere within the next few days, apparently. All you can do is pray to Adios for the operation to be a success. Your Highness, now you can tell she really loves the Emperor. Yes, we did hear a lot has happened. Please let me pray for his recovery too. Thank you, all of you. Please look out for Oliver, Alphen, and Cedric too. Punch Cedric in the face if you would for me. I would do it myself, but I'm not yet. But I have to wait a bit. I'm so happy to hear you all say that. If only you could tell His Majesty about this. I know you must have your hands full, but please look after Oliver, Alphen, and Cedric for me. Okay, Ordis Harbor now. In June, Ordis suffered a massive assault from meteor troops. We took a direct hit from the cannon, the Battler's lighthouse was destroyed. Brigadier General Bardas has been making plans for it to be rebuilt. Governor General Regnus is taking over those plans. It's progressing well, and the groundbreaking's already been scheduled. Construction work should start soon. Everyone's relieved that reconstruction has been approved. You know when the war will begin, who knows when reconstruction will actually happen? Everyone just relieved it was decided that the lighthouse would be rebuilt after all. I mean, it's a lighthouse? I assume it's here not just for looking nice, but because you kind of need it. I know all the workers really well, so it's easy to give them instructions. Finally found the right path in life, and then I got conscripted. I want to be able to find my way back after the war. If I do, I want to go back to harbor management. I love seeing the happy faces of tourists enjoying a cruise. I found that I'm getting conscripted. I hope I can carry on harbor management if I come back.
Time to go! Should like give me a sign, damn it! Look everywhere, Chicory saying nothing, think every town and village on the edge of Verbonia. Cargo, where the hell could you have gone?
That's what you're looking for him.
Well, if it isn't Team Punk Ass again. Car's always been kind of a scaredy cat. And they always used to hide behind me while I kicked ass and took names. It was real pathetic. Last time I saw him was helping out refugees in Osterswig. Guy ran out with just a few scrapes and bruises. Well, everyone except for himself. He's been missing ever since. Damn it, fine, I'll just start over. I'll search the whole damn empire again if I have to. I don't care how long it takes, I will find cargo. Keep an ear to the ground as well. Together we'll find it, don't give up. Search every freaking corner of the empire, not a single sign of cargo. Fine, I'll just start over. Have you gone to Crossbell? I was just going to Crossbell, you know, for no particular reason. You had to slip away from Charlotte's father and got ourselves out of Raquel. Charlotte says she's not going back either. She's staying at the Silver's Tower for now. I know we can't go on like this forever. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to try to convince Charlotte's father I'm good enough for her. What, interrogate float? That would be good. Apparently, Save for Commerce goes pretty deep. Has something to do with Charlotte's mother, but that's all I know about it. She was killed by a commoner. Isn't that like more than half the population are commoners, though? Welcome, Riveria Court is this way. Riveria Court has just been refurbished. Come and take a look. Oh, hello there, students of the Wars. Welcome back to Ordis. It looks like business is great. I heard that the military forces forced it to close, but I guess they moved location and set up shop again. Yep, it's all thanks to Lord Vincent, Lady Margarita, and some other generous benefactors. And then there was that other thing, right, Rennie? Yeah, I was really surprised myself, but today Lady Ferris suddenly turned up and accompanied by Lord Vincent. And my, how they've grown so gallant in our time apart. Anyway, that's good to hear. I don't doubt that she'll cause you war in the future, too. I'll be alright, I have faith in Lady Ferris. She let me look after the store. She couldn't give me the details, but she said there was something she needed to do as part of doors. Can't believe how much sure she has been. Forging her own path through all this uncertainty. We promise that we'll do everything we can for Lady Ferris to come home properly. Cargo told Float that he poured teas over coffee. She was scalding hot coffee on his face. What a bitch. Please you pop in, I look forward to it. Don't worry, we will. I should get some shopping done in River Court too. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, I'm so relieved that Lady Ferris is alright. Seems like Citrus made her up her mind too. She says she wants to come back to work at the house. So I work as a staff member here at Riveria Court. I'm not going to be outdone. Gotta pull up my socks. There are a lot of people who still don't know that our store moved to harbor. I promise the ladies I have to do my best. Welcome, Riveria Court is this way. Please pay a visit. Society's starting to stink of war. I heard Yuta is dating a girl from a noble family. He just had to get all soppy with the girl way out of his class. I realize this decision that only gonna hurt him in the end, if you ask me.
I guess when you're young and young is the time to be foolish, I'm gonna run my mouth about it. Society's starting to wreak a war, but that doesn't even affect you in the slightest. But seeing him laugh when things are the way they are, somehow makes me feel some kind of relief. I was hoping to know that the war passed without getting involved, but then I got drafted. Go figure. Shit, never thought I'd have to go back to sea like this. Well, I guess I'll just have to go get on with it. I've read as much of the Imperial Chronicle as I can before I got set away. I haven't still finished my 6th read-through of the Imperial Chronicle. I gotta read as much as I can so I don't go crazy out on sea. Phew, lifting the containers up with a crane is a real test of nerves. We make a mistake and a container falls at sea, it's a big deal. Never remember that war is coming, there's no time to let up. Finally, been drafted. It would be an honor for me to contribute to the downfall of Caravard as part of the Navy. I'm getting excited to start. The guy who was doing the shipping work with me also got drafted. The boats we use are very different from the Navy boats, so I don't really know what they expected from us. And I haven't heard a word about conscription. Do you think they forgot about me? The cargo just keeps on coming. Now I get the root of all evil is that tanker. Why is there so much cargo? How functional can this thing be? The master ship is so cool, but I'm starting to despise it. The cargo just keeps adding up. I can feel myself starting to hate this thing. There are more and more guys going down from exhaustion with all this lifting. I had to carry 60 with the Fermi not too long ago. Oh shit, that's horrible. Whew. I had to carry all at once, of course. It's a real wake up to the muscles. 60 at the same time. Wish I could have seen that. It was a real wake-up call for my muscles. Dawkins saved me when I collapsed due to anemia. I thought that guy was just a most of it, but really thinks of his friends. Right, let's give it a go. The majority of these containers contain food supplies. I wonder how many people they'll feed and for how long. Ugh, these containers make me understand what war is going to mean for all of us. Ah, visiting young Green. Greetings, Ashen Chevalier. Branch Manager Sir Don, Lord Lakewood. Lord Lakelord. It's not often to see you together. Yeah, indeed, we ran to each other not too long ago. Both investigations took his orders at the same time. Curious coincidence, no? We were just discussing what we discovered. I think you may find it particularly interesting, Chevalier. Oh, really? Indeed, the shadow of a giant fish was spotted in the sea on the Aureus Coastal Road. When the light was burst, a giant swordfish turned out to prove a feisty opponent. If you are any kind of fisherman at all, I'm sure this might pique your interest slightly. Since you're in the area, perhaps you should take a look for yourself. I'm not exactly pro, but it does sound worth checking out. Thank you, I'll look into it later. New fishing point, okay. Before we proceed, there's something I'd like to discuss. Of course, what is it? First I must commend you on our work with the surveying to the environmental changes. Hard as it is to admit, you have proven your skills to be on par with the club's own Elite Four. Right here, I suppose all that hard work has really paid off. I really cannot thank you enough for everything you've done. I am in your debt. Oh, don't mention we share the same love fishing. What's the point of keeping score? Every one of us just did what we felt was right as fellow anglers. What a very poetic way of putting it. Fellow anglers, huh? It has been far too long since I felt that way. Looks like Fisherman's Club and the Imperial Fishing Mafia might be able to patch things up after all. Oh. Every day I face to take my business at the head of the Lake Lore Company that's felt as though I was doing so much work. But to be frank, it's less important to me to be the president of the Lake Lore Company than a man who wishes the floor of love fishing, a man like him. It's an honor to hear that from Lake Lore 2. The second. The investigation was complete. Let's get out there with these fresh mindset and finish things up. Oh my fucking god, these texts. I used to party here with Durbin and the others all the time. But now that they've all gone and been drafted, coming here when there are so few sailors, it really makes you lonely. I'm about to toss my phone into the fucking garbage can. Lonely set in. Okay, I guess I better get going. Miranda, Charlotte, take care of yourselves. If you get any kind of trouble, just send a letter out, alright? I'm sure we can do something to help. Rock, I don't know what I should say right now. Come back once the war's over, okay? Of course, don't need to tell me, and you better be able to carry multiple trays with one hand when I get back. Why don't you teach me back again when you're back? You two have really gotten close, huh? Can you keep this place open without cool, reliable workers like you, Rock? So don't get lost at sea or anything like that, alright? Miranda, I'll come back safe, I promise. I finally managed to get away from Father and Lothar, but now Rock has to leave. Nobles are getting called up for military service too, but at least they have some kind of training. It makes one realize how truly precious those peaceful days were before war was declared. I'm sure we'll be lonely now that even Rock is leaving. I guess my job to leave in my friends return when they're gone. I was sending off with a smile. I'd definitely come home safe. Charlotte's already a full-fledged waitress, but since she's so honest when she asks about things, I can't help but want to tease her sometimes. But, oh man, I can't believe Miranda thinks I'm cool and reliable. I have to do my part and get back to this place as soon as I can. Okay, last two people in this town. Good. Don't ditch me, Dad. You ain't got nothing to worry about, kiddo. The door lady next door says you'll take care of you while I'm gone. You're a tough girl. No little change is enough to scare you, yeah? But I'll miss you. No matter what happens, you're not around. I'm still gonna miss you. What am I supposed to do when I see you again, Dad? That's a tough question. How can I leave when she's asked that? What am I supposed to do when I'm lonely? No wimp, so I can make it through no matter what. But what am I supposed to do when I'm lonely? Thought I didn't have to worry since she's got a good head and shoulder, but she's still just a kid. Leaving her alone really is bothering me. And that is gonna be what is done. Oh, I forgot Riviera Court. Damn it. Never bother the Code Steel anime? No, I need to still do that. Well, met my friends. I trust you've been keeping well. I want to apologize for all the trouble. Given the choice, I'd never have kept you in the dark for so long. Please forgive me. Lady Ferris, please, there's no need for all of that. That's right, you have nothing to apologize for. Just meaning to see you alive and well is enough for us. You really were worried about me, weren't you? Of course, because they care about you two. I noticed you there. I did you start touring around different parts of the Empire? Yeah, there's still some things we need to get done before the next rivalry. I heard you two are planning to do some traveling as well. That's correct, we're already dropping by our family home, got permission from Father. After we confirm the situation within the city, we plan to visit Merkaba, the made an emergency landing near the main road. Well, we're very grateful you did. Thanks. Until now, our options have been very limited. From now, we can... I mean, I do need to watch it. It's very important for the lore, you know? Very important. Incredibly important. If I don't watch it, I'm just gonna be a fucking weak lore guy. And because there's members of the lores too. Right, our business may take a hit, but there's a small side for that face everything that's going on. Lady Ferris, anything you need, just say the word. So thank you very much. But we were only planning on checking up on things. We never trying to get any of your stock. Though naturally, we're not turning down any help you would offer, and we want to help. If I'm we have overstocked to certain supplies, I'll wait. If you wait a minute, I can compile a list. They're sure devoted to the floralds. And it makes sense though. Our very court has been through a lot, but the floralds have given them hope. Though I don't know the details, it seems someone's made emergency landing on the main road. I certainly can't ignore this as a cellular mess and absolutely must insist on providing some products that are not low in stock. When Patrick and I rushed to orders, we weren't able to yet reveal what we were up to. So nice to see you all again under better circumstances. We didn't do all we can as worth the courageous the second from here on out. That being said, I'm worried about the Mercury after his emergency landing. We should probably go check up on it. Ah, Lady Ferris, Lord Vincent, what a pleasure this is. Even with everything the store's been through, we won't falter. I'll work extremely diligently and repay the faith you put in me. Ferris took on managerial role for over half a year, battling tooth and nail against the machinations of Kleist Mall. Don't wonder that her employees would all respect her. Regardless, the die is now in cast. The time is nigh for we Florad siblings to make our move as well. Okay, there we go. With that is this fucking bit done. Ooh, now this is what I call a photo op. Nye, immaculate sister Rosine, hard at work and glittering airship framed by perfect blue sky. At least you're trying to justify your time to take pictures of Rosine now. Other than that, you're just the same as the Rex we knew back at Thor's. But you know, even if you take pictures of Mirko, you can't exactly write about it. Well, if it isn't Toa. Funny observation, Ferris and Vincent don't partake in the Zermarin tradition. Oh, they don't. That's neat. Well, we got just one picture of you, maybe one that looks a little more adult. Huh? Adult? What do you mean by that? Rex, use your next words very carefully. Upskirt shot, that's what I mean. Wait, what? I can do a swimsuit shot too, I don't really mind. Rex, you're just saying it out loud? Of course. Man, there's so many subjects worth interviewing around here. Rosine, Bridget, Toa. Oh, I know. How about you ladies in new Class 7 joining while we were at it? Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. We all decline. But if you want to take Tuesday's reading instructor, that would be a different story. No. It came running as soon as I heard. This isn't looking good. The engine system is contains considerable damage. It's gonna take a lot of time to repair. I see. Central Heavenly Chair is fine, so getting things back normal is definitely possible. Now that we're here, I'll dig deep and once again find the courage I know I have to get through with this. You can rest easy, I promise. I need to check the engine and the orbital energy system, then find the necessary repair parts. I also need to confer with Ryuna. He's back inside the ship. I can go inside the Merkaba? Oh no, I can go inside the Merkaba. No issue with the main mana engine heavily charred. Reparations are proceeding as well. That said, there are some specialized parts we need. Better contact the Foundation immediately and have them sent over. The Mercury's construction is quite unique. We need some specialized parts. Better contact the Foundation immediately and have some sent over. Oh, there's a guy most people probably don't end up talking to him normally. Does this work right now? Wait, hold on. The shower's working. I just realized. Give me a second.
That was so relaxing.
Oh, fuck. Hello, everyone. So this is where you were. I knew about the emergency landing, but I didn't expect to find you here, Bridget. I came running as soon as I heard what happened. This time we spent Thor's meant a lot on me. I just can't ignore you guys in your time of need. Thank you so much, Bridget. We can use all the help we can get with these repairs. Believe me, Mint told me a lot about, or was science rather, Andy. So the Grouse Ritter, was it? You've been with them the whole time, Rosine? I'd love to hear more about some of the work you've done. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to go into much detail. Okay. Well, I think to be when you sort of secrecy. But my help may be worth a story to you, don't you think? Haha. Looks like Bridget twisted her arm. She may not look at the negotiator. Anyway, it's going to be real handy when we have the worker back in working order. Good luck with the Paris girls. Thanks. We'll give it our best. Good luck to you too. I see you again soon, okay? It's encouraging to know Bridget will be working with us. And speaking of encouragement, some supplies have arrived from Ortis Cathedral. It seems that even the Archbishop is looking out for us. We're truly blessed. Thanks to all this, we can get repairs started ahead of schedule. My support is not going to waver. No matter what happens with Rosine, she'll always be my friend. What's more, she does seem quite knowledgeable with Empire's curse. Maybe I should go ask her about Alan later. Oh shit, we hit it again. Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom again. And then hopefully I can get Raquel done. And I might end the stream early after Raquel because I'm fucking tired. Waking up at 6 because your blood sugar is low fucking sucks. Okay, let's go to Raquel and try and finish it up. I'm really tired. God. Fuck. If I didn't, I probably would be a bit tired now too, even if I hadn't woken up because of low blood sugar bullshit. Let's see what we can do. Sorry you've been fending off so many creeps lately, Kathy. It must be a real strain on you. This is what's gotten into of them all of a sudden. Do diabetics need to raise their sugar levels high before bedtime? No, they shouldn't have to. My body is a bit stupid, that's all. Even more so than usual for diabetics. I really don't think it's safe for you to stay out here in front with those guys around. How would you help out with the cleaning inside from now on? Yang, please, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me so much. It's not right for me to get off with just clean duty while you're working double shifts. I can do so much more. I want to, so why won't you let me help you? All this time, been trying to lessen the load on you. I thought I was keeping you from worrying. I think we've both been a little overconsiderate to each other, huh? You're probably right. We should have been honest with each other from the start. I can't believe I didn't realize how stressful this job was for Kathy. And so it was so hard in doing all the work myself, I lost sight of what's actually important. Clark would be so mad at me because of me now. From now on, Kathy and I we'll have to work together to keep the store afloat. Maybe Yang and I were both trying too hard not to inconvenience each other. We're a team after all, and now that Clark's time, we're pulling ourselves back together. I've been talking to Marcel, and we've decided to help out our neighborhood in need. Maybe it's because we had a slow start. Most places already have all the hands they need. For now, we're going to help old lady Esme, who lives in our complex. That's why I'm out shopping for her. Do you know about Mina's shopping list? Sorry, we don't. Oh, what was on the shopping list? I just can't remember one of the items. Go back and ask Mina. We got more and more thugs roaming around town ever since the war was declared. I've tried bringing it up to the military police. They won't do a single thing about it. These people in charge never wise up. You guys be careful. Seems like they really stuck a nerve with Ash. The streets haven't been this dangerous since the Civil War. At least those goons aren't armed yet. Still, you best be on your guard just in case. Damn, glory to the Empire, all right. Man, this is life. We've had more customers ever. They ain't shy about having a good time. Odds are we'll give you more soldiers looking to play around before they ship out from here on. Waha, war sure is good riddance. Ring, you don't think there's something off about this guy? Okay, Ring, shut the fuck up. This is the Barker who's been a dickhole since the fucking first time we came to Raquel. It has nothing to do with his fucking... Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This has nothing to do with the curse. Stop blaming everything on the fucking curse. War, soldiers, conscriptions, and here's your one shot at some R&R. Now is the best time to be alive. Keep it up, boys. Come blow your mirror and have some fun. Well, everyone's marching off to fight against Calvert. I hope they give them the damn good thrashing. It's a brigade to march forth in glory. Time to avenge his majesty and set things right. Yeah, it was the curse as best. As we all know, everything that you don't like is due to the curse, apparently. Fucking stupid shit. Where could Charlotte be? Connor's only thing themselves. They, you know, it's like ants with a picnic. The scum who's been sent with her must be scheming to get his hands on money. I must find her before he does any more damage to my precious daughter. Yes, he's a douche. You find it easier to take it must be a curse if there's some actual black stuff storing around them. If only the character knows that. Nah. Try to keep Charlotte away from commerce all her life for a good reason. I suppose blood will out in the end. Man, I'm so proud of all young folks who are shipping out to protect the airborne way of life. You may face a lot of hardships going forward. I can't say I'm happy I was in danger, but I know you'll fight with honor. You'll be great as heroes when you get back. Go to your airborne empire. The Republic doesn't stand a chance. Yeah. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best, do our duty, and make you proud. Thanks for everything. We'll return home soon, no matter what. Looks like they're seeing off the soldiers out of the front lines. Let's move on. There's something we can do for them here. There's been a problem with crooks extorting new conscripts lately. Hasn't happened to anyone I know, but still pretty worrying. I mean, how low can you get? These new recruits may be a little naive, but they're fighting for the good of the Empire. That should count for something. Thanks for everything. I'll be home soon, no matter what. The mayor has really been good to us. After such a warm send-off, I can't wait to get out there and prove his faith in us was worth it. All the young men have been taking advantage of their final day before war. This may be the last chance to create some happy memories. Well, good luck out there, you all. Look out for yourselves. That might have happened, yeah. So close to beating out the competition and taking my place at the top. I can just feel it. All I need is one final push. It's time to get serious. Next time you see me, I'll be Raquel's #1 sweetheart for sure. No matter how hard things get, I just have to keep smiling through it all. All I need is one final push and I'll be Raquel's #1 sweetheart. The streets haven't been this dangerous since the war. Oh yeah, fucking already talked to you. Fuck off. I'm so tired. Rose, are you sure about this guy? He's had a ways to have him working the front door. I can think we have ways to make use of him if you know what I mean. I was thinking about that myself. He's pretty easy in the eyes when he's not running his mount off. You'd have to stay quiet and follow our lead, so it could work. So do we have a green light on that one then? Maybe just leave us in charge while he's serving in the army. Alright, let's go for it. There aren't many men around here anyway. So let's learn how to adapt somehow. That kid ended up working with us to make for not paying his bill. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. We can use the extra help. I'm working real hard tonight, so we better be ready. It's handsome enough, so as long as he's quiet. Come on, Rosa, why don't we give it a try? Hey there, you looking for a good time? We got the most swinging experience ever waiting for you. Rose got me out here trying real potential guests for the club. Can't believe I'm doing such menial work, but my draft car is probably waiting for me at home. Or almost worked out my debt, but what am I supposed to do when I'm out of here? This work is totally beneath you. Then again, it does come with food and bed. Maybe I should just see how things go. Given the choice, I prefer to support Lady Charlotte's decision. However, I also understand that the Master must feel to know she's been fraternizing with commoners. I see, Lady Charlotte's own mother was killed by one. Oh, it really is that stupid. Okay. She's really the philanthropist, always trying to understand the struggle the common folk went through. Her charity work took her to some rather shady neighborhoods, and well, you can imagine the rest. We were easily able to recover the carnelian necklace or tag her so, but the mistress herself wasn't so lucky. Since then, Master has returned never to experience such a tragedy again. Brings us to the matter at hand. I believe I've searched all their backstreets hereabouts. It appears Miss Charlotte had moved on from Raquel. I'm not sure how to feel about that, but I should go back and report this to the Master. Yeah, trouble with those street punks. Thought my training would prepare for anything, but they really did a number on me. Here I thought I'd be able to enjoy this last day of leave. Damn it, I won't forgive this. Try to shake sound that Zung's looking funny at me. And all my reason he stole my wallet. Damn, I'll get back at him for this. Sorry, Barracuda, I just need to clean up here. Grr. What's going on with you, right, boy? You're not usually like this. Don't bite me. What do you? I thought we were friends. What are you telling me if I can't keep up the job she gave me? Can you move aside just a little? I won't take you long, I promise. Grr, rough. Eep, you're not really playing around here. Can't take this. Save me, Rick. Oh, fuck. Crichton, get out here. You can't hide from me. Now the war's been killing everyone on edge. He's got some nerves shirking his duties like this. Shirking his duties. You know, if he's a mind when I catch up to him, it's only a matter of time. He's got to be in Raquel somewhere. Karen didn't come out, and I promise I'm out of you. There's something in my contract about chasing after you like this. We pulled together another impressive show today. Keep it up. It's a pleasure to hear you enjoyed yourself, sir. Well, we look forward to your next visit. Right, and the next time we're getting free VIP treatment, remember? Of course, how good it. At this rate, we'll be in the red in no time. These soldiers are nothing but a band of loud-mouthed thugs. I'd rather deal with the tree games from before, even. What was that for the moment there? It seems you were trying to resist the war effort. No, of course, I'll never say anything short, not even a word. Aha, what a rousing time we've had at Raquel. I want to say I found the morale here quite lacking. This region was under 3rd Division jurisdiction, was it not? Why are troops in that powerhouse of division act so timid about heading to the front? One of the Vander House lost their imperial patronage. Cowards, all of them. That damned 3rd Armor Division, Zex Vander too, just how cowardly can you get? That'd be safer for immersing the imperial family's good name. Looks like I'm road intending the after part now. These guys are weirdly pushy. I wish they'd just let me go. My, we got a full house inside today. What kind of luck is in the cards for you, I wonder? Come take a chance. The stakes are high, but the rush is unbeatable. Once you're in the army, you're not going to get any chance to enjoy yourselves anymore, you know? So I live it up while you can. The fun and games never end with us. Oh, fuck. Hey, my buddy here's fighting a war for you. You got some nerve trying to charge him. Yeah, how can you think about business when the future of the whole empire is at stake? Another bunch of empty-headed brutes to deal with. What do you call us? Here's a little tip that gentlemen find interesting. As per the National Mobilization Law, the club is working agreement with the government. In return for the information we provide, we have the backing and protection of the highest in the land. How do you have your boss's boss what you two get up to in your spare time? Oh, you can't be serious. You're really out working with the government, huh? But of course, remember, it's only club for the empire's elite. You think the war gives you carte blanche to take this town for a ride? You got nothing coming. The fucker from the other end comes over. We're going in for free. Sir, you can't do that. Oh, you're a fucking you're fucking screwing over the war effort. Got it. Go away. Die. Boom. Shot in the head. Nerd. Damn, I guess we can't just walk to the club. We don't have to strike our necks out too far here. If the CEO finds out this, we're dead. He really caught our bluff, and we should just start lossing the hell out of here. I thought for sure they'd let us in for free. Damn, I guess we can't just walk in this club. We better not have to strike our necks out too far here. That should be enough to send them on your way. When you agree, it's not as if they were suitable guests to your establishment to begin with. I hope your establishment burns to the ground. Your establishment is shit, so I feel no sympathy for you. Seven fucking buildings. I'm worried about my brother. All I've heard are horror stories. What will become of us with the war about to break out? You got conservative too. I don't feel like doing anything right now. Brad and his little gang are nothing but trouble these days. I even tried lecturing him about his behavior, but then he never came back to the restaurant. Their irritations are well deserved, nothing but of hoodlums. Doesn't feel like they're being robbed, so something's happened to them. They're dead as shit, hopefully. Now that I think of it, I haven't seen higher hair of the Jaeger since yesterday. The soldiers are talking about getting their assignments. Maybe it's because the war's about to start. Y'all need to be extra careful. War's about to start, you gotta be extra careful. Thanks so much. Well, hey, visiting some Thors. I heard you got yourselves mixed up in some kind of secret meeting a while back. I'm amazed I managed to make it back in one piece. With being so secret, how did he know? Makes sense that some info would make it to Raquel's underground grapevine, but... No way, you two can't be. Actually, I plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight as well. Been scouting out Jaeger groups big and small. All in all, I say we're looking at good 40,000 extra soldiers. You're the go-between to the Jaeger Corps and Mil Mirage? Gotta consider Caroline Commandanti, so what do you say, Miss Egret? Am I good to talk about this? Well, I've already language command of the operations on my existing information, I'm afraid. You about this team, you say? My sense of mission, Count Sanders, you've done an incredible job of covering up things. Well, aren't you sharp one, girlie? I say you've got the right idea. Made a real killing off this one, too. So, Ashley, how do you like our little party? That was alright, I guess. Doesn't make no difference to me who wins this war. I'm gonna be busy as hell no matter what happens, that's the bottom line. Sounding like a true warmonger, you are one scary lady. Yeah, I don't think either one of them is the right one here. No sense trying to talk down a merchant of death, not when the cash is on the line. All the more reason we have to stop the Great Twilight, no matter what. Hey, Ashley's the same as ever, not mention the old battle axe and Melda showed up. She hackled something fierce and took all the good stuff. Jeez, I'm really gonna get to selling now. The man doesn't let anything past him. Besides, this seems to be going well. Got my hands on the real intriguing intel about crossbow and that old hack. Can't train info, just most of the business and anything else. I'm really gonna have to be selling it now. There's rumors going around that this battle will be the end of the world or something stupid like that. Doesn't make a little difference to me, I'm just doing my job. You better shake it late if you want to lead us all to a bright future or whatever, though. Get the feeling that you're poking fun at us, but... I generally think that you believe in us. That's why you went out of your way to reveal your position to us. Don't know what you're talking about, eh? The first time I was here, so I was getting ready to make the return trip to Crossbow. I heard you're looking after Jingo. I've been in contact with her for a while now, but it's good to know that she's doing well. Hit me up next time on our shopping spree. The first time I was here, so returning across... There was a friend of Yuta's, the one who visited us earlier. Oh, what was her name again? Charlotte, of course. You don't see such a kind, good-natured girl very often. She and Yuta look very good together. I know he'd be in good hands if they tie the knot someday. Charlotte looks like she's made friends with Nina as well. I'd love if something happened between Yuta and Charlotte, but it's simply up to them. Charlotte and I are friends now. I've never been friends with Noble before. I can't wait till Yuta and Charlotte come back to play with me again. Yuta and Grandma are always smiling when Charlotte's around. It feels like Yuta's birthday or something. Wow, that's everyone talking there. Good, done. Fuck. Let's move on. Good baby, come on, you say it. Good baby. Good babies get sleepy, sleepy. Sniff, sniff, ZZ. He finally fell asleep, and I'm starting to feel tired rapidly. There always fights in the streets, I never get enough sleep because of them. Maybe I would have been able to look after Ash too if he had tried learning to take care of baby sooner. What an idiot, where did I take the wrong turn with him? Good, it's empty. Didn't want to fucking deal with it. Okay, that's another one down. Good. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, just can't seem to make any money these days. I've been away from home for a month when my wife finally called it quits, gave up on me. She told me that she's moving back in with her folks, don't know whether to cry or laugh. I see, well that is quite a predicament. It's been for 35 years, my wife's always been my rock. Now what am I supposed to do? It's been a week since we started anxiety support group, and today finally someone showed up. However, even having one person, no easy task. I just hope we can provide the guidance they're looking for. At least this is the worst town in the current loop. I hope it fucking is. I'm trying to be as helpful as possible. Yeah, good on you. Please, adios. Oh, hello. I'm sorry I didn't notice you there. We're sorry for interrupting you. Seemed like you were deep in prayer. I was. I just read Imperial Chronicle reported the Emperor's condition and thought I should pray to him. I guess surgery might be soon. The article indicates that the Emperor's chance of recovery are slim. I know he'll be fine. Adius would not abandon him. Man, nothing ever shakes your faith, huh? Yeah, brain like a puppy. Oh, Ash, you're always so cynical. I don't think there's any real need to lose hope. No matter what happens, Massey's doing his best to recover. There's a happy-go-lucky head in the clouds attitude rolling about right back. Well, whatever. I like the sister Ovo sees the silver lining in every cloud. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to feel more positive. With the Nazi operation approaching, my prayers to Aves are more important than ever. I know it's going to be alright. Aves runs for Sega. Speaking of which, it seems that we have someone here in our anxiety support group today. It's just one person, maybe offering kind ear help. I'll have to lend an ear to them later. Good luck with the Depresso Espresso, man. Just 2 more fucking areas, and then we're done. And I'm gonna fucking end the stream early because I am tired as shit.
Sorry.
Initiate cooking mode. Yes. Let's get cooking.
I should probably fish that rare fish today before I forget. Damn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The more I look at the medieval China set I bought off McEnroy, the more beautiful it seems. And the antique coin collection, the quality's far better than I expected. All in all, this trip to Raquel was a great success. Sounds like you got a really good deal. And I got what we came from. You're gonna won't part with any more items that have a reasonable resale value. Time to head back to Crossbow. Those kids are getting out of hand. Brawls, extortion, petty crime, I can overlook it if they're just being rowdy. But if they're going to hurt our customers, I'm going to have to rethink things. Is this about Ash's friends? I heard they were up to no good, but it sounds like things are really getting full of themselves. Unfortunately, they brought back Fafnir, the team Ash established during the war, and running wild. That sounds like being caused by the curse. Where are they now? I haven't seen them today. There have been days where I haven't seen them at all. I wonder what they're up to. Well, let's know we see them again. You should check this out when we get the chance. There's some Quinns being out of hand. I can look at their string around. Yeah. It's very busy today. All the tables are buzzing. Essentially, this may be the last chance for the soldiers to relax. I hope they can let loose so they can go in battle without any regrets. Once everything is placed bets, the games begin. Mirror isn't going to mean anything on the battlefield. That's why I decided to join myself today. But then I used up all my savings. Gambling is a hell of a drug. Oh, so many people on these floors. This time I'm going to pet in red. The ball is definitely going to fall there. I'm sure that we're going to defeat Calvard. The guy next to me bet red. What do you do? Does that mean I should bet in black? I'm recharging my energy before fighting the Empire. The Calvard. But it sucks that I haven't been able to win once. Damn you, slime machines. Staying out, you choosing a scum. What is your imperial patriotism? We don't know when this war will end, and who knows when we'll be able to visit the casino again. That's why I'm going to unload all my savings and have some fun here and now. Ooh, I'm on a winning streak. With luck like this, I know I'm going to make it through the war. I just can't win today. It's got to be because there are too many soldiers about. They shouldn't be messing around here. They should be trained for war. Welcome, welcome. We have a lot of visitors today. With all the games you got to deal with, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting better as deer. What do you say? Want to play? Yeah, missed again. Like, same here. I'm never going to win no matter what I do. It's like I can give you some advice. You just place a bet on one number, you're really likely to win. But if you spread your bets, you're more likely to win a little. But spread betting is super lame. Yeah, staking on numbers, which feels like real gambling. Oh, that's one way of thinking about it. Yeah, missed again. Same here. Never going to win no matter what. Major on the second floor is really great games. Even every dealer here knows her. Don't know what we'll do with many folks here, but things are about to get interesting. Ooh, come on, come on. Our military customers keep very loose grips on their wallet. It's kind of sad when you think about it, since they're staking it all, knowing they may not come back home alive. But hey, it's good for the casino, so whatever. No way, 4 of a kind. This is going to be quite well, don't you think? Now I can take all the jerk's chips. Ha! By watching the face of my opponent when the cards reveal, I can make a good guess what's coming next. I can feel good cards are coming my way soon. Well, I feel secure into the next turn at least. Heh heh heh. These are a lot of people who want to let loose because their time on this earth may be short. Such may be the fate of us opponents. It's so difficult truth to accept. Oh my, everyone's coming to have some fun, I see. Have a seat and take a load off. Wait, Major, who are these men? These are my friends. Oh, I see, welcome. That one really does have magic touch. Men just fall at her feet. I never assumed I was the only one pursuing this wonderful woman, but I never could imagine the reality of the situation. Doesn't mean I'm going to give up. My love is stronger than that. I have a proposal for you. Why don't we have a competition who's see the best fit for Major? I'm already happy to oblige. Well, I can only back down if you're going to take it up with him. You give me a choice, I'll give it a go. Good, the game will be poker. Give you some time to prepare, you better be on your A game. Oh, I cannot wait to see how this turns out. I snuck away from my editor to have some fun for the first time in quite a while. I have no idea the whole affair would become such a perfect drama. As an author, I want to experience everything at least once. I'm going to give this my all. There's merit in a version like this from time to time. I live in fast-moving society, so poker is my game of passion. The least I can do is give these people the gift of playing with me. I play a lot more poker with Major than any other gents. There's no way I'm going to lose. She's not playing with you guys, is she? Oh, who would have expected this story takes a dramatic twist? Like me, that means I'm not going to get bored. I really look forward to the showdown. Okay, that is fucking Raquel done. Now I'm gonna go fish and then I'm ending the stream because I am tired. Yeah, if I hadn't had to wake up at like, if blood sugar didn't make me wake up at like 6 o'clock, I would have been better off, but it did, so I'm fucking exhausted. More so than usual. But we just got Oster, then East Lemaire, and we're done with the fucking,
Looks like a real
and then we're gonna be done for a while.
Yeah.
I see fish in the water.
Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. This one is rare.
Don't remind me, it's gonna be a long fucking stream tomorrow. I'm gonna die from doing that probably, but fuck it. I'll get a drink to make sure I don't fall asleep. Giant orders, must be the catch Lord Lake was talking about. I guess I should let them know just in case. This like the other dude like Bloonies was saying this is a Zafiro Espada. Catching on your own wouldn't have been easy. Yeah, you left us in the dust rain. I'm seriously impressed. I wish Estelle and Lloyd could have been here to see this. All I hear rumors though too good at fishing. Is it true then? I guess. Huh, no, that makes you feel closer to them in a weird way. Anyway, be sure to prepare prize-worthy jobs for you. Ah, thanks. Oh wow, a still blue. I don't need that right now, but thanks. Anyway. Oh. I'm gonna get some rest. Oh, goodness gracious. Hopefully by the time I'm done, I'll feel fucking awake. Anyway, thank you all for coming to today's live stream. First time coming, I suggest you subscribe to the Gage Post or wherever I'm streaming. If you're liking the video, leave a like, if you have any comment in the comment below, and share the stream around with you, everything might be interested. But until next time, I'm gonna tell everyone, get some good night's rest, please. Don't be like me. And then I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet. I'm gonna say goodbye.